Say fake Rockstar. Put that shit on. Fake Rockstar. Put that shit on. PTSO. Shit, the Q&A. We're gonna work on that. The Q&A. Let me see something. Charizard is not a dragon. After doing some research, we had some merch. Okay. I ordered the Zara shoes. Okay. Just to get that off my mental. Fake Rockstar. Fake Rockstar PTSO. Put that shit on. Okay. Okay. Trying to think here. Got a Italian word for today is Dice Nove. Star pole. Hey, I hear the crickets for episodio. It's potentially episodio. It's potentially episode 19 for the fake Rockstar. Dice Nove. I know for sure I'm going to edit it. I'm gonna want to edit it, make it be nice and clean. Planning for episodio Dice Nove. Okay. We got hat, shirt coming. Now, for me, I would really like to have some pants as well. So we might have to try to look for some Levi's, some black Levi's, and do what we gotta do to those. Really thinking about it. Bro. At this point in time of the night, you do not want to hear a motherfucking car honking horn. So, planning for episodio Dice Nove. It's 19 Italian. 19 in Italian. Dice Nove. I don't know why I'm kind of nervous, scared. What the hell? Dice Nove. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever she was doing with that hot dog, just want to have a conversation. Just want to talk. Just want to... okay. I gotta try to plan this out. Any good ideas come to mind, write that down. I might start getting that shit out right now. Fuck that. For some reason, not like antsy, nervous, anxiety is energy. Use it in a good way. Dissipate, dispel. Words. The greatest wordsmith magician. We got a page for play plan. Let's do that. So what we did do, we got shoes coming. Let's try to plan some shit out. Oh, hey, bro, I don't know why. I'm a little anxious about. So, let's see. We're actually doing the, see? Yep, I done wrote this shit down. Check and check. There's some other stuff that could happen too. But Zara shoes. We're gonna scratch the hat, I think. That Von Dutch hat. We'd rather have pants. Scratch. Oh, the whole making the Rockstar shirt. Like how I liked on the PacSun. I think the kind of sort of easiest thing for me to do is still kind of look for, these are other things to like really do. Like these are just, we're just going to try to plan out episode. And it's potentially episode 19. I'm not sure if anything will happen before that. Like putting lights in the graffiti jungle. When I do that, I think that's just going to be like a members only video. Like I'm not like, for some reason, it's not that like it's going to be cool. Just not that pressed about this and that. Boom, boom. So it's just a matter of just doing that. And so just going to try to write some ideas now. Actually, we can start this shit. We can start the writing down right here. Section is part of the journal. All right, this is potentially episode 19. EP 19. Diciannove. Episodio 19. So, unbox, like, there's, like, things, like, to do, whatchamacallit. I'm just trying to, like, really plan this out for myself to just be like, okay, this is what I plan on doing. And then, just like, okay, I'm doing this and then doing this. So, like, there's an on video part, like, the parts that have to get edited. So, I'm going to just say the edited part. I only like this little space that I kind of, like, corner for myself, whatever. I want to section this off in a different way. Well, I'm just, right now, just split it half and half. Live, and then the edited part. So on the edited part is going to be unbox the Project Extinction shirt, the shirt, and hat, and the shoes. That part is like recorded, but it's like to kind of sort of just be edited. This is just like, so that's that. And unboxing those and then putting them on, of course, yeah, before fit. On the live, that's the part that I'm not going to even, I really want to even try to edit or nothing like that. It's just a matter of just kind of like doing it. So that'll be, on the live, will be me cut, put this in the light, bro. Cut the shirt and the pants. And if I go for it with the whole bleaching the shirt, it'll be that. But that's like an if. Like getting the other shirt, to try to find a long sleeve shirt to put underneath the Rockstar shirt, that's an if. I'm not sure about that part. But cutting the shirt, the pants, maybe even bleaching the pants. I'm just gonna write long sleeve shirt. And that's because, let me see, cut the shirt and bleach the pants and the other long sleeve shirt. Those are like ifs. Then the next part would be the after. The next part would be the after, saying, okay, like, well, this is the fit now. This is how it looks. Yeah. Now it's a matter of, is there anything else, or like, it's getting close to like perfection, like how I would want the video to go. So potentially it's unboxing the shirt, the hat, the shoes, and showing the pants. And that's the before part. So I just got the Project Extinction shirt, hat, and then it's even like, okay, on the live, also from the, whatchamacallit, is the commentary on my initial reactions of like what I do and don't like about the quality of the hat, the merch, and you know what I'm saying? Because the hat is supposed to be embroidered. The shirt, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like the quality of it. The thing about the shirt though is like when I'm putting the shirts, it says like, it gives me like this little warning about now, same thing would happen with the first Project Extinction shirt, but I liked it. So like depending on how clear the image pops up, those are things I'm gonna be able to talk about. I'm trying to see if those are things I should probably talk about on the live stream, most likely, because I can just chat for a little bit. But so in the edit, I'm trying to think of like how I'll edit in the edit part. The part that I'm gonna edit in the video, I'll unbox it, the shirt, the hat, and the shoes. Then it's just showing off the pants. The pants aren't gonna come in a box. Maybe one day, you know what I'm saying? We'll have a full Ralph Lauren, Tommy Hilfiger, Nike, Yeezy. You know what I'm saying? We'll have a full, and maybe one day the pants and the whole outfit will just come in a whole box. Put things together. We won't have to be restricted either about this. We show it all off. Well, like, well, here's the Tommy. Here, like, okay, here's my Tommy Hilfiger box, shirt, like whole outfit, a whole Tommy Hilfiger outfit, right? Accessories and all. A box full of whole Tommy Hilfiger outfit, a whole box with a Ralph Lauren outfit, a whole box with a Nike outfit, a whole box with a Yeezy outfit. Unbox all of those and then like, well, I think I'm gonna put this with this and put this with this and put that with that. I'm gonna cut this, do this, I'm gonna be remixing all the outfits and like, all right, now here's the fit now, mixing and matching. You got the Nike with the Yeezy, with the Ralph Lauren, with the Tommy, and the Levi? Hell yeah, hell yeah. And the Kango as a hat. Depends. Von Dutch. All right, so now we do those. So let me see. I'm just trying to picture in my head. Unbox the shorts, the hat, and the shoes with the pants. And then you be like, okay, here's the before outfit. Here's the whole outfit. The shit low key gonna be, the whole shit gonna be tough because it's like black shirt. The pants, that's still up in the air, but we'll see what's available. Pretty sure we can find some black pants, but finding some either black or gray Levi's is what I'm kind of thinking about here. Some black or gray Levi's that fit, you know what I'm saying, pretty decent. And then the shoes, right? That's the before fit. The after fit is after we whatchamacallit. Yeah, man. That's nice. That's nice. I'm trying to think like when it comes down to a visual, what am I going to appreciate? And then it kind of deserves a like this. I don't know why. It's not like the way I'm just thinking about this and like, you know, you are like, I'm not even sure, like lightheaded, anxiety, fear, what, I don't know sure what the fuck. How do you describe this feeling? But it's just like, and this is just the pre-part. But then I'm thinking maybe like, okay, this the after. And then like when I show the after fit, I'm trying to think like which way I'm going, like for me later on down the line when I go back to watch this video, which way I would like to see the video. Because now I'm thinking about, you got the after and then there's a music edit. Dun, 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 dun. With the music edit. And like what music should play. Like, bro, I'm thinking about this music edit. I'm just thinking about the edit already, showing me excited. Like, I'm gonna do this fucking edit, bro. Like, now I'm thinking about that edit. Like, the live stream is me altering all this. Then there's the edit. I'm trying to think. Boom. And then I'm like, okay. So here's the before fit. Do the live stream, altering all the clothes. We'll do what to do with it. And then come back, do another record. And then it's like when I'm sitting there recording this part of the video. Like what I'm thinking about is on some, like I just thought about like putting the hat on. And then with the shirt, I'm thinking like, what's the music video edit, how it's gonna go? Like, how do you really show all this shit off? You know what I'm saying? And then like, it go from put the hat on, speed up to like, am I getting up? And then showing off, like the idea is in my head is like, put the hat on and then I get up, but it's showing like the back of the shirt. Boom, turn around. Now you got the full outfit, man. And then what's the clip for the shoes? The reason I like these shoes, bro, because it's really on some like what I like about So one thing about with Yeezy shoes, it didn't have the Adidas three stripes, and then when it came down to like the Yeezy branding on the shoe, it might have said Yeezy on the inside, or it was just something so that wasn't too crazy. So like, what I like about these shoes is the fact that when I wear them with this and the third, like if somebody see me out and about with these shoes, they're gonna potentially have to ask like, what shoes are those? What brand of shoes are those? Like somebody they're gonna look at it like that's what type of shoe it is. You know what I'm saying? The silhouette, like I think they're gonna like somebody might ask like, where did you get those shoes? What type of shoes are those? What brand is on the third? Like that, like, it's a conversation starting, you know what I'm saying, on some fashion shit. Like, so, boom. Because it's like, are they Nike? Are they Yeezy? Are they what? I'm like, they Zara. Like, that's different. This is from Zara. So, but there's no branding on it, you know what I'm saying? There's no Zara branding on the shoe. So that's why I really fuck with it. There's no branding on the shoe, and they fire. So, there's no branding on the shoe. Like, somebody thought about having this store. And it was like, apparently it really did exist in like the 80s or something. I think it was called Generic or something. And it's a store that sells, like, for instance, it sells, like, if you see a box of cereal, it just says cereal on the box. When you see soap, it just says soap, SOAP. Like, there's no brand. There's no brand to none of this shit. They said there was a store that was like that. But then it was like, even that's branding. And I was like, bro, I was like, all right, bro. I was like, y'all, bro, just let it be. I think that's what I'm excited for. But so, I mean, this is just simple though. But then it's like actually in the moment, and then when I finally get the shit, it's like we'll see how things go. But potentially, what I'm thinking is it's a clip with me. Uh, Boom, put the hat on, like, and of course you play with the speed of it, but putting the hat on fast, and then it slows down for me. Putting the hat on, boom. Then I get up, boom, and when I get up, it'll just cut to me in another scene. You'll see the back of the shirt, boom, and then I turn around. And then when I turn around, I could turn around and have the motherfucking cigar. This is called a shot list when you like making videos and like whatchamacallit. So I can try to write some of this shit down. But I ain't gotta write that shit down for like ain't none of those is like parts of difficult to like try to remember. Like it is what it is. But then it would come down to this shirt, and then turning around. Like so I get up, boom, and like walk away, and or it just cuts to like a scene like boom. I'm standing there, like so you see the back of the shirt. I turn around, I'm puffing the cigar, boom. I could check. Let me just try to write this shit down. But put the head on the edit after. So like when I say after, like there needs to be a slow part for it. Like and that's just for me. So I'll put. I'm just gonna have to try to figure out like how to really show off the whole goddamn fit. Like that's always like difficult, man. That's like the difficult part as far as, especially like, bro. I really might have to ask somebody, bro. I really might have to ask somebody to like to really record parts. I don't fucking know. Or just like set the camera up and then just like focus on certain parts. Like it would be cool to have somebody just like record the fit though. Be like, okay, these are shoes, boom. Go to the pants, boom, like a close up for the pants and the shoes for the after fit. And then just being able to sit there and stand there and say, okay, like just the fit. And just from the front, pose right there, sides, and then of course the back of the shit. Like shit just fire, bro. Like I have to do that shit slow and 1x speed, and that shit just has to be really be for myself. Like you know what I actually should order? There is this thing so that I'm not even sure how that shit works. I forget. There's something so that you can see what's being recorded, like from your back camera. I have to look for that's actually worth an investment. I'm gonna look for that. I gotta write this shit down in the light, bro. Back record camera. That's all I gotta remember. Back record camera mirror. Back camera mirror. That's one thing I actually whatchamacallit, bro. So that way I can record from the back camera and see what am I recording and what's in the visual and what's gonna be in the shot. Now, so you do that, and then like so that one part when I say this is the after how I change the fit, I'm just gonna have to like start from the shoes and work way up and every single part and just talk about it slowly for me, for myself. And then after slowly, and then just a visual like this shit. And I don't know why. Like even when I motherfucking slow down for certain shits, bro. Like even when I slow down for certain shits, I still be like, damn, I really gotta, or like, cause I don't be knowing what the lighting is gonna be and how it looks. So, but I'm gonna definitely just have to really do that part slow. Like here's the after for the fit, and really get the angles for that. And then it moves into the music video edit. So when the music video edit comes, it's the hat. Get up, boom, you show out the back of the shirt, turn around, puffing a cigar. Then after puffing the cigar, what? Yeah, it's then like it's that, but then I think the other part is like the shoe, like you know what I'm saying, the good shoe fit, like the good shoe visual. You know what I'm saying? The simplest, what I'm kind of thinking is like have that camera, yeah, just like on the ground, and then it's that walk, like maybe I don't know from which angle, but that's something to play with though. So that's the shot. That's the shot. This is the shot list. Put hat, get up, back of shirt, get up, back of shirt. This is just potential. When this shit happens, turn around, puffing a cigar. Turn around, puff, cigar. And then it's the full fit. Now, when I talk about the shoes, that could be a thing though, right? After putting the hat on, it can go, put the hat on, and then this shit right here, just I don't even know why right now, bro. Like, bro, I'm ready to do this, bro. Like, I'm not sure if this counts as excitement or what, bro. But like, I'm ready to just like, bro. I'm ready to shoot this video already. I'm ready to edit. I'm ready to see it, bro. So, or just getting the process. I'm ready to just be in the process of just already editing it, like shooting this shit already, man. Recording this video. So, like the shoe part. Um, put the hat on, get up, back of the shirt, turn around puffing a cigar. You see the front of the shirt. I'm trying to think about where does the shoe go? Um, it might go after the it might go after the hat. Like, bro, I don't know if it's because I drunk these Rockstars or what, bro. Bro, I am like, put the hat on and then show the shoe walking. The only thing about the shoe walking part, that shit gotta be like, it's kind of slow. That shit gotta be landscape to catch more of like the whole shoe stepping down on the ground, and then the next part of the shoe, you know what I'm saying, coming across it. Or but even if the shit gonna be in portrait mode, then you gotta step. It depends on how well it gets recorded like that. How much is shown like that, like as far as like clarity. That's something like yeah, like if you at a certain distance, like it might look clearer closer, but you won't be able to see the whole shoe. Right. One of my things in my head right now is the fact that you gotta like if I step back though, it's not gonna be as clear. But if I'm recording from the back camera, that might whatchamacallit. But the shoe walk part, it might be. I'm thinking it might go after the hat. I'm thinking it might go after the hat, bro. Put the hat on. Then I show the shoe walking, right? And then you see me standing back of the shirt, turn around puffing a cigar, front of the shirt. Now, I'm gonna just have to catch different visuals. I'm gonna just say shoe walk, shoe walk, right? Because it's really just a step or two. Like, put the hat on, take like, it's gonna show like a step or two. That shit gotta be slow. If it's not slow, yeah, it's just, I don't know. We'll figure that part out when we get there. You got the visual for that, for the shoe. You know what I'm saying? The hat, boom. Shoe, step. And then back of the shirt, boom. Turn around, puffing the cigar, boom. Now, is there a shot to like emphasize the pants? Whatever I do with the pants? Because you know, in the first part is not. But the second part, like, especially like this edit, it depends on where I make the cuts on the pants and whatnot. But walk with that. The pants may or may not be. You know what I'm saying? May or may not be. But then it's the full body joint, either me sitting down on something. Like I'm gonna have to just catch a visual of me sitting down on like a stoop or something. Like, yeah, like it's gonna have to be a visual. Like that's the only way to get the whole fucking fit. And then fucking stand up or some shit. Ooh, I guess that's the part to figure out later. Let me see am I done like mentally with this shit, cause I need to relax. Put the hat on. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be showing all the whatchamacallits in the beginning and on the live and shit, so that'll be alright. Yeah, alright. Blue face, baby. Yeah, alright. Then after that, let me see. Put the hat on. After I put the hat on, the shoe up. Boom. Standing up, you see the back of the shirt. Turn around, puffing a cigar, you can see the front of the shirt. And then, um, I mean, that kind of can be it, though. That kind of can be it. There might be, it seems like there needs to be a sit down, and then stand up part for the whole fit. Sit down, and then maybe like the sit down is like close, kind of sort of close, but not really. And then it's like the zoom out is to stand up, full fit. I think I think that fucking covers the basics. I think I should be proud of myself for that. already, bro. You know that is one private thing. Like, your shit called Graffiti Jungle. Niggas should see graffiti. Let me just try to be respectful, even though I don't like the way you phrased your question. Season 18, I have a tent. You can see the shit I painted on the inside the tent. I painted on the train. I have visuals for that. You have to go look for it. And I think that should be covering all this shit. I think that should cover all this shit. All right. I think we got the full pre-planning done. I think the full pre-planning is done. I think I'll be proud of that video. I think I'll be proud of this video. That kind of just stretched my brain out a little bit. I'm done with this part. Now, I can chill for a little bit. Now we just wait for everything to come in. And then it's like, there's a part, the fact that they're not coming in at the same time. Like, I have to wait. Like, I think the shoes are coming first. And then after the shoes are here, I think then the shirt and the hat. Now, once all of it's here, because, man, yeah, I think, bruh, I had to be patient. Patience is a virtue, but I ain't never waited long enough to say the motherfucker was true. I have to be patient, bro. It's about 4 days. Or I could just kind of record one, and then when the video is together, or once the rest of it gets here, then I can just put the other video together. I probably don't have to wait. Would it be better? Bro, I'm gonna just try to wait, bro. I don't know. It's a couple. Well, maybe I don't know. The shirt and the hat got shipped. It say shipped. It's already made. The shirt and the hat already made. They're on the way. So, bro, I'm gonna wait. Like, so they be like, don't feed the tarantula like wild crickets and wild crickets and shit and grass. Well, you got a grasshopper in there. I'm gonna see if the grasshopper's still there in the morning. That's what I needed to Google. I needed to Google that part to see if like how is it gonna eat stuff that's bigger than it or whatever. I don't know. I saw that one spider eat a mouse. I was like, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Like this shit has to it's gonna do whatever it do. And that shit was it was so weird. Anyway, is that yeah? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to wait. But the shirt and the hat said shipped, so they could potentially come on the same day around the same time. Probably won't have to wait too long. We'll see which one comes first, and saving all of those. Man, this should be funny. It's fucking just waiting, just like I'm waiting for this to come, I'm waiting for that to come. You know how what's that thing called? When people like they're cooking breakfast. Let me also just. You ever just once in a while, like, okay, yeah, I do need to like loosen, boy. Calm my body down. I was about to ask some, but you know how people like they be cooking, and technically I think eggs cook fast, so it's like you're not supposed to cook that first. You're supposed to cook the other stuff like the pancakes or the sausage, and then you cook the eggs last because they're gonna finish cooking, so you can have all your food finished at the same time. That's how you're supposed to kind of do it. was good. All right. I think I have to. Gosh, bro. Let's take a break. Let's take a quick little break here, people, and then resume in about 30 to 60 seconds. Oh boy. And we're back. And we're back. All right. Now that we've planned or did pre-planning for whatever episode this will potentially be. Right now, we have 18 episodes. And like this is the other weird part about like episode 18. Crazy part is like the Beyblade battle was supposed to be part of episode 18, but I got to a point where I was like, let me just upload that so I can edit the rest of this shit. And episode 18 was the one I was gonna be more proud of. I found myself watching the Beyblade battle at least a couple times. I started watching episode 18, and I was like, the audio wasn't good. The audio wasn't good. So when I sit there and think about that, the audio does matter. When I talked about which one is what is better, audio or visual. The visual helps supplement it though, because I put the transcript throughout the video. I transcribed it for as much as I could. Because then it got to one part of the video, and this is where I shouldn't have gave up. I should have Also, well, one thing that helped me transcribe the video was me taking breaks between like what I'm saying. Like, okay, say that I'm saying this. So I think it was just at the back end, I kind of just kept talking, kind of talking. And so that's something I guess kind of sort of got to work on. Yes, that is something to work on, that kind of sort of. It is or isn't. Like, I got to work on that part. So I'll make sure that, next time the things that I want to say, make sure that I take a break or pause in between saying that. Anything else? No, that's another thing as far as like scripting, what to write, what to say. It's unboxing and shit, so it's like the best thing I can ASMR it, or it's also just saying, okay, well, what do you want to say, and just thinking about that and saying it and having it thought out in my head first, and it's just like, okay, this is what I want to say about this. But that's something I can figure out when I get there. And is there anything else for me to think about saying? Like for the shoes, it's like those references. And as far as like an edit goes, also, saying like, okay, this it reminds me of this, and clearly just putting a picture of that right there. That's that. Again, that's that B-roll footage of showing it like that. Da da da. Woody woo. Okay. Trying to see if my brain will just relax a little bit. But I think even this kind of like strain your brain a little bit. Cause they talk about how, so I don't know. So it'll be really nice. Unboxing. And after I unbox, put the whole fit on. That's something I'll have to try to figure out. Putting it all on. Just seeing the setting matter. Working changing to the outfit. Put it on and off safely. That's dope shit too. Think about that, okay. I have to go eat on the house. Unbox it. Walk inside. Step back out with it on. And then unbox it. Step inside the graffiti jungle tent. And then step out with the outfit on as of before. What the hell? But that just reminded me of something, bro. Having to like clean off you do dishes and you gotta wipe off the countertop, stove, table. Somebody come behind you. You ain't clean this. Wipe their finger on it. That shit remind me. I ain't shit, but fuck that. So unbox. side. Now, one of the things is like with the hammock, or at the storage unit. Cause then I can also like put other stuff on. And I have that tall tripod. Now those are things to think about. Those are two that makes it, boy. At the storage unit, it's just a matter of just like we also gonna throw a jacket on. Throw a jacket on too. It's a jacket that also needs to be. And I ain't wore my NASCAR jacket in a minute. I ain't wore my NASCAR jacket in a minute. Either one of those two jackets can go, and I might, if I can get both of them, put both of them on. Stressing myself out trying to make it better. Stressing myself out trying to make it better. That's the thing though. Like the storage unit, I got the tall tripod. You can really capture the whole fit. And if I figure out what my chair is, that could be that. Think about it. Let me see. I'm not sure it's gonna be cooler though. Pissing me off. I'm not sure which one would be cooler though, but at the storage unit or the graffiti jungle tent house. Storage unit has the tripod though, and my other jackets. Come on, bro. This is the point. Would you rather jump forward in time or go back in time? Make sure I restart this shit, bro. I gotta wait for the next bowl. Cause I might have to switch location. I might have to go to the storage unit. There's just more there. Fuck. I can even do. I can switch. I can put the fedoras on. Neither fedora will really match, but it's just a matter of just putting it on. PTSO, fake Rockstar, put that shit on. I think the other part about the whole episode that I'm really excited for is like, well, the Yeezy fashion show with those shoes. I don't, I haven't been able to top that for me, myself personally. My own personal opinion with that is me versus me. I have not been able to top that one. That had, I've tried in different like facets, but that was shoes. It was literally, it's literally mad outfits, bro. So this is just me trying to just do one outfit. But the difference, I guess, with this one, because I was putting like, not old stuff, but you know what I'm saying? This one is like, the whole fit is new. Which is what is motivating me to like go get pants. Because if I just do the shirt, the hat, and shoes, and the pants, like I've been wearing these sweatpants, so I'm not gonna be proud of that. That's the only thing I'm sitting there thinking about as well. I'm not gonna be proud that I'm not gonna want to show my whole fit off. I'm not gonna be proud if I just have these sweatpants on. It's not gonna be the Rockstar shit. So this with the whole, we got pants. This would be a whole new fit. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure the last time I was like, okay, we got a whole new fit. I'm trying to think. It's always like pieces. It might be a couple pieces. It might be a couple shirts. We don't do shoes too often. So the Yeezy shoes, the Yeezy boots was the last time I think I really was on some. I think it was the last pair of new shoes. The Yeezy boots. No. What's the last pair of new shoes? Well, I got other shoes after that, but we never really did. I think that's just the motivation. A whole new fit. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done a whole new fit. So that's going to be cool for me to look back on personally. Like, that's an achievement. That's an achievement. Then it already goes into like multiple playlists. It goes into the male supermodel fashion designer. I'm not sure about the fashion show part. It goes into unboxing, Project Extinction merch, fake Rockstar. It's probably like because like even potentially I'm already thinking about like just the effort it's gonna take to edit this. I know I'm gonna edit it so that I appreciate it's gonna go in the smoke their favorite edits. And then I'm not sure what other playlists it can probably go into. I could probably look into my other playlist though too. Now, if I get that piece, I think that may be potentially because it just came back to me. That whole back mirror camera thing. I'm not even sure how it's set up and how it works. I forget how it's set up. So that'd be something to like look at. I'm really like, yeah. We just be on some shit. Or it's like, you're gonna be able to do this and it's gonna work out and it's gonna smooth. I'm not sure if there's anything else to like try to put together for this. And this is just like one episode, bro. one episode. And then, like, I'm probably gonna wear the fake Rockstar shirt. Like that, nah. Like, the only reason I stopped wearing the first Project Extinction shirt that was in that got produced is because just thinking like long term, just trying to make like safeguard it just a little bit, cherish it. So for this shirt, I'll probably wear it for a couple of days. The hat, I can probably get more use out of, and I can keep wearing the hat. And I come up here, and instead of this, I'll be wearing that hat, and that's just better. The shirt, I ain't gonna mess. It's only a couple of days. I wear the shirt. The shirt gonna be fire. That shit gonna hanging up in the rafters, bro. We got 2 in the rafters. That's gonna be tough. Forward tough. Yeah, I just gotta do something I'm gonna be proud of. It goes in the highlight. It gotta go into the highlight reel too. It gotta go into the highlight reel. Smoke your favorite edits. Male supermodel fashion designer. Project Extinction. Yeah, gotta go into all that. That's what I'm excited for right now. It's the fucking motivation. That's probably gonna be the day I put it all together. And it's like I could try to do stuff in one day or do stuff over multiple days. And then you don't know what the weather gonna be like. That shit crazy too, right? Like, you can plan a picnic, but you can't plan for the weather. Like, hey, we're gonna have a picnic on this day. It rains. Oh no. SpaghettiOs. Man, the things I'm thinking about, that made me think about, I don't even know why I just thought about, there had a name and then you meet somebody with that name and then in Puerto Rico, thought about like jet skiing and shit. I don't know why I just thought about that, bro. Jet skiing in Puerto Rico. That was fun. That was fun, bro. That was fun, bro. You know, like, even when you talk about, like, would you travel in forward in time or back in time, right? But, you know, sometimes you're like, you don't, like, certain stuff that you done been through, you're like, yeah, I wouldn't want to have to live through this again. The fact that I'm past this, and I want to have to go too far back. I don't know if people live that way. I know, like, you be like, man, I'm just hoping this bowl gets good, bro. I remember sitting in the car just like, yo, a good bowl of peach cobbler. Come on, good bowl before we go to sleep. Please, come on. We just get smooth, bro. Just smooth ass bowl. Come on. I'm gonna try to wiggle this shit around just a little bit. I think it might work. But I deserve a cigar for that. That video. If it's gonna be a little cheap cigar, fine. If it's gonna be a little cheap cigar, fine. But I would like for it to be a pig. We can do the Kentucky Fried Cured pig. That one's the cheapest of the pigs. It's middle of the road. It ain't whatchamacallit, it ain't whatchamacallit. If I could have that number 9, let me think about that T52. My little attempt at a movie. Shit. That shit had 2 scenes. 3, I don't know. It was the dream. The dream is like, it's a mix of 2 different settings though. 1, 2. And then it's the shoe falls on me. Is it? No, the cigar box. The box of cigars falls on me. Faking that. Boom. load up, boom. And then in the woods, and that was it. There's no more scenes in that. Okay. But it's like, yo, that's what I was really trying to get to. So I had a conversation with somebody who's on a similar track or just interested in similar things. And one thing I thought about, like, they showed me a video, and what got me was like, yo, this shit had so many clips, like, of just this, and so that's the one thing I'm trying to like study, bro. Like, what's gonna make it feel? Now that would be another challenge. If I'm going to sit here, the different types of stress. That's a good stress. How could I make this shit feel like? How could I make this unboxing video for this little? Make it feel cinematic, right? Make it feel cinematic. How can I do this, bro? Like, of course, there could be so many like scenes, because it's unboxing this and unboxing that. Boy, like, you know how you ever see some of them videos? They be like, psh, like they throw the whatchamacallit, whatever, and somewhere, bro. Like, I remember, I think somebody did it with like a motorcycle. Oh man, that shit just got me excited again too. But I think one of my biggest things about that was the whole, you gotta put the shit together, but you can pay an extra $100 for it to come already together. I was like, bro, what if I ain't got the tools to put this shit together, bro? The little mini bike shit, the mini bike, them shit. Bro, they go but so fast, but as long as I can get this shit on the road, I'm like, oh shit, bro, I'd be so excited about this. Bro, not one of the mini bike, bro. One of the mini bike, bro. How can I make this shit feel something? How can I make this unboxing, put this shit on video, feel like, because it has enough, we don't have enough props. The shirt, the hat, and the pants, the shoes, the whole fucking outfits, those are all props, and the unboxing, all that shit. Like, we can have different like clips and putting shit together. So it's gonna make this shit feel cinematic. I don't know. I can make this shit feel like a movie. Narrating this shit. Well, there's the one thing though, when movies do start, there's that, bro. That shit got not that it's not too exciting, but like, it zooms in, whatever the words is. Now that is something that I've been not struggling with. Like, there's a lot of names and things to keep track of. Like, the fake Rockstar is now the new podcast like working on, but Graffiti Jungle is the whole fucking channel shit. Graffiti Jungle Productions. Fake Rockstar. Episode 19. Put that shit on. Full outfit. Pew. And then it's just regular ass clips. What's the outro though? I don't think I whatchamacallit. What's up? I remember the name from this morning. Well, yeah. It was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. I work on my outro. What's a good outro? Well, the outro could be the music video. The outro can be the music video edit. We got the outro. There ain't something I really gotta work on. What up? Welcome back to the Graffiti Jungle. Welcome back to the Graffiti Jungle. Just pre-planning, thinking about what to do for the whatchamacallit, this new episode 19, Episodio 19. Now, I also been thinking about the corn cob. The corn cob had a yellow stem. I already have a corn cob, what makes this one different? Yeah, thinking about for episode 19. I'm planning on like I do a lot of like mixes, so I'm thinking to at the end of episode 19, unbox the shirt, the hat, the pants, and the shoes. Come on live stream, cut up the shirt, the pants, and whatnot, and then come back. So before and after outfit, and then at the back end of it, just different the music video edit scenes. No, it's Sunday, so you know stuff opens late, closes early. I slept the day away. Like I went to the tent. I got to the tent around like 10 o'clock, and I ain't wake. I then I woke up at like 7. I woke up around 7 o'clock. I caught a cricket, fed the tarantula the cricket, and then that was my day. That was my day. I slept in the tent for like another. Yesterday was like 11 hours. It wrote 10, 2 plus 7. I slept another like 9 hours today. So by the time I woke up, all the restaurants closed on Sunday at 7 o'clock. By the time I left the tent, it was like 8 o'clock. Shit closed at like 6, 7 on Sunday. Well, that's cool. That's the first time that ever happened. Chinese food. Yeah, that you know what? If I have to, if that's like a special moment for the whatchamacallit too, because if I add food to the video, it can go into the foodie playlist. Get some fucking egg rolls, Philly cheesesteak egg rolls. I spent the day watching Mindhunter and ordered Subway. Okay, questions, follow-up questions. What is Mindhunter for somebody? It has an interesting name. What is that show about? And what did you order from Subway? Did you get a meatball sub on Italian cheese? The Parmesan cheesy? Did you get the cheesy bread? What when you go to Subway, they don't got $5 footlongs no more. What type of reality do we live in? Bro, we ain't got no dollar menu. We ain't got $5 footlongs. Like, bro, like people like, man, if it were reasons, the $5 footlong wasn't in the 90s, but 2000s. In the 2000s, you had 25-cent chips. Sodas was still less than $1. Subway, $5 footlongs. It's basically about how they invented the terms. Those are the things, right? Those are the things, because it's like, those people exist. And you really wonder, just like, what's your motivation? What's your thought process? So they, and they're for those type of people, right? Like, because you know, they got rid of the whole, what did they get rid of? Well, I think capital punishment. Capital punishment. And so, like, those people that be on unalive row. Like, people are always scared to say this word. It's like Voldemort. He who should not be named. Voldemort, unalive row. And I've never heard of Ed Kemper. It's like, you better find out. Work around and find out. But then those people, like, you just understand, and then it's like, they get to interview him, you get to talk to him. And then it's those ones like, they don't want to talk. They don't want to interview. And you're like, damn it. Pause on this, but a tough nut to crack. Unalive. I don't know. I'll be the one to say it. I just think that I know what it's supposed to, but it's just funny to say. It's just funny to hear people say that shit. Like, bro. Like, I mean, this is just an unpopular opinion. I'll be the one to say it. Nobody else has to say it. Whatever. It's just funny for people to hear and say. And it's not a funny term, but when people just say that, unalive. Unalive. I don't know who came up with that. Who came up with that one, bro? You know, like, here's the original video. Like, who came up with this term? That's something they should have coined and copyrighted, man. That was good. When they did that, they came up with that one. And it's like we live in this world of people trying to talk about things without saying it cryptically, descriptively. Anybody else here like corn? Corn? Yeah, corn. Drop that C. You got to keep it P. Rated G. Rated P for what? Shut your mouth. Bro, all the way we have to talk about shit now. Everything. Keep it all PG. Man, I don't want to watch no PG-13 movie. Name one scary movie that was actually scary that was rated PG-13. You know what pissed me off? They rated that movie Sinners. I was like, man, this shit better be rated PG-13. After I watched Sinners, I was like, if this shit was PG-13, I'll give it a pass. That shit was rated R. I said, man, fuck this. This is what, fuck no. If you gonna have shit rated R, at this point, you can do whatever you want to do and say in the goddamn show, the video. Man, if you gonna have shit rated R, give it a reason to be rated R. So many words they can't say on you. It's stupid. It was all speaking cryptic. Man, gotta talk in a certain way. What are they talking about? Well, if you don't know, you're not old enough to understand. And then the cartoons that you watch young and then you grow up like, I don't know if we should have been watching this. This what they was talking about? You know the SpongeBob episode when they start Squidward, shut your mouth. What did he say? What are those type of jokes? We need some more of those. Like there's something so inundated with a whole bunch of like puns and just like, do you know this is really about this? And it's talking about da 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 and whoop de whoop and scoop de scoop. Like with Cardi B, they got a picture of Cardi B and Stephon Diggs at the Rolex store. I was like, it's pepperonis? Hey, bro. All right. How do y'all feel about that? I don't know how people feel about that. You know what I'm saying? Now, I used to date a girl. She was a dancer. One of her things was, she was like, listen, she was like, I'm young. My body look good. At some point, I'm going to be like 70 years old. And I'm going to look back and say, I ain't show off my body enough for this and the third one. Like, I understand. I understand it now. You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about that, though? Like, when it's like going out into public. You know what I'm saying? Now, they used to, like, I don't know if girls still do, like, they used to do the whole, it used to be like the little, I think they call them pasties or whatever. They used to put that over top of, you know what I'm saying, the nipple area. Cardi B don't care about none of that. She be like, you gotta, like, as a man, right, on the man side, are you supposed to be secure in the relationship and, you know, who she is and what y'all got going on and da-da-da, woo-doo-woo. It's a mystery. Keep it for you and it's not for everybody else. Like, that was the one thing about her nipples being so percolated in this picture, bro. It's like, bro, you ain't want to do the pasties? Like, my Jessica Rabbit picture, that's the one thing about my Jessica Rabbit picture. That's part of the picture that I really focus on. I'd be like, I gotta whatchamacallit, bro. If there's one part of the picture, is that part. That part right there. I put the pasties on it. I put the pasties on. You know, it's good. It's still good. We know it's supposed to be right there. Mm-hmm. Right there. Keep that right there. If people want to show off, I don't care at all. Is it being exhibitionist? You know, because that's the thing, right? It was like your body. You do what you want. I do what I want with my body. It ain't my body. Yeah, it is. It is Jessica Rabbit. Who framed Roger Rabbit? This movie you ain't seen in a while, right? And so there's the thing, right? Well, you can't care too much about what somebody else got. Best movie. So many adult jokes in that too. That might be something to have to go back and rewatch. Did you remember this? Did you catch this? That was pretty good. Mixing cartoons with reality. You know, I'm not sure if the Lilo and Stitch movie was any good. I'm not sure if it even came out yet. Or like how they got Sonic. Which one would you have appreciated more? The way that they depicted Sonic and that whole with the fur and then this and the third? Or would you have just like, yeah, you could just kept it as a cartoon, man. When you talk about the way everybody really do that thing, right, we could have kept it as a cartoon. They didn't have to do this. The only thing I'm trying to figure out now is how to do this, Jane, and have, and this is why, this is when the AI is like useful. I gotta figure out how they be doing it though, and they be having the AI, but it has that voice of whoever is trying to whatchamacallit. I just need Ash and Misty and Brock to say a couple, explicit things. Hey, bro. Stuff always being remade. Feels like we're always just trying to be nostalgic. Never as good. So one of the things they talk about, like with trends and things like coming back and resurfacing, is it's the it's it's the adults who reach the 30s, right? And it's like now that they're in their 30s, they get to bring back all the stuff from their childhood, and you know what I'm saying, bring it back and make it good and stuff like that, or not make it good, but this ain't once they lit. I'm perfectly fine with that though. You know what I'm saying? With the Power Rangers coming back, Power Rangers, Dexter's Laboratory. It's a good question. Who's smarter? Jimmy Neutron got a blast. Dexter's Laboratory. Both of them. Who's smarter? Now, you know what hasn't come back in a little bit? Mmm. You know what? This might be a hard question. There's two answers to this. Two things can be true. Now, if you know about VHS, what movie came out on an orange VHS cassette tape? There's two answers. There's two movies. Uh-oh. You know both answers or just one answer? Mm-hmm. A little game show, a little trivia game show. Cause you know how some of them little trivia card games, you be like, yo, I don't know the answer to this. I feel like, okay. You're close. You're warm. You're about 75 degrees warm. Not talking about the temperature. But the weather and whether or not you get it right, okay. We're there. Came out on orange cassette tape. Let me know if you need a hint. Let me know if you need a hint. I can give you a line from one of these. And ooh, okay. All right, one of them was a cartoon. There was this, the antagonist used to always piss me off every time she came into the goddamn room. She was no angel. Are we there yet, people? When you have it, say I have it. I gotta have it. Doing some riddles. All right, one answer on the board. One answer on the board. I might have to do whatchamacallit. You know, I'm gonna get whatchamacallit, and I'm gonna do one of these janks. But for what's the Family Feud? We're gonna play Family Feud up here. We're gonna play Family Feud, bro. We're gonna have a live Family Feud. I'm gonna have questions. Okay, one of the answers on the board, yes, is Rugrats. Now the other one, there's another movie. Then came out on Orange Cassette Tape too. Now we gotta talk about some food. We gotta talk about some food. Easy hint. We all can get this one. But if you're gonna eat at a restaurant, you go to Five Guys. The other one might have been, the other answer was, survey says, we interviewed 100 people. Top answers on the board. I'm really gonna edit that out. That'll be fun. A live Family Feud episode. Ask some questions. Good answer. You feel funny. But yes, that episode was the one I was gonna bring up. I haven't heard the Rugrats come back yet. Like, but is Rugrats one of those? Just leave it alone. Don't even. We already got the movie where they all grown up. We don't need to do anything else. Well, shit, just make a regular ass cartoon. You ain't nothing else. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Five Guys serves burgers. Mondo Burger. I know some of these words. And whatever that actor is trying to pull a fast one on us, what's the thing? So there's Sinbad. Who played in the movie Sinbad? Was it that light-skinned guy or was it Shaq? What's that Mandela effect? Hell no. I remember it. Does Febreze have one or two E's in the breeze? In between the R and the Z. Does it have one or two E's? Mandela fact. You think it got two E's. Shit got one. You like, huh? The fruit of the looms. Did it have the cornucopia with the fruit? I think so. Oscar Mayer. Oscar Mayer. OSCAR. Oscar Mayer. Which one's more famous? Nathan's hot dogs or Oscar Mayer? Oh, damn. I was about to say my shirt. My shirt isn't it. Because that's Ginger. Ginger used to also, whatchamacallit, whatever her name was, the redhead. They be like, redheads are the black people or white people. But this says, shit, can you see? Where the wild things are. But, yes. That junk was called, Real Monsters. The was a part of the title. Real Monsters. Yeah, that need to come back. There's a whole bunch of cartoons. I'm about to write some of these shit down. I'm gonna write some of these throwback cartoons down. Cause like Real Monsters. What's the other one? I'm gonna write down Ginger. Y'all know Rocket Power? I don't know if niggas know Rocket Power, bro. I'm ready to sit down. Hold on. Okay. For nostalgia purposes. And then oh man, I'm thinking, oh man, I can't work with it. Hold on. I'm gonna put these out there. Man! Oh, hold on. Let me write this shit down. Good answer. It's on the board. Alright, write it down. We got Real, Ginger, whatever her name was, Life Shit, Rugrats, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Then, Rocket Man, like, Rocket Power. Remember the beaver? I'm not sure if it was two beavers. Cat dog. The beavers. Angry beavers. Cat dog. Bro, this generation will never know. Good cartoons. Cat dog. Powerpuff Girls and shit. I want all this shit. Just for nostalgia purposes. That's a good ass question. I'm not sure if I've ever thought about that. Questions that need answers. I've never thought about that. That is a mind fuck. Like, bro, why did you never, as a kid, you don't think too hard about certain shit? Courage. Johnny Bravo, Johnny Test. I appreciate Johnny Test. I have never thought about that. But then that just makes me also think about there's this one person. And did you know there's one person who's just like who just kills the whole vibe? You know, you go to a comment section, does the comments pass the vibe check? There's one person we was trying to figure out, I forget, Superman, Batman, it was some superhero battle in that there, and it was like it was like Superman versus Goku or something, and it was like, you know this and that there, boom, boom, Captain America, and it was like, the shit's not real. It's like, bitch, I know it's not real. Ren and Stimpy. Invader Zim. Ren and Stimpy, like, what will just kind of mess with your head, like, cause Ren and Stimpy, I think that one has the one that's kind of making me think about Rocco's Modern Life. But I feel like you don't know what type of animals they were. Like Rocco's Modern Life, I'm thinking like maybe was he a dog? But Ren and Stimpy, I feel like they used to go crazy. You want to talk about a crash out? Them niggas used to go crazy. Ren and Stimpy, I feel like them niggas used to crash out for real, bro. Beavis and Butthead. That right, Beavis down. Rocco was a kangaroo. That nigga was a short ass kangaroo, wasn't he? He was short. He was short, bro. Hey, remember the movie Kangaroo Jack? Damn, niggas don't talk about Kangaroo Jack enough. Kangaroo Jack, bro. Niggas don't talk about. Is that some? Was that not done well enough? Or like, do we not appreciate Kangaroo Jack? Let me think. A kangaroo? What? He might have. He had no. Well, then. Oh, but I guess that's you confuse that shit with Tigger. You confuse that shit with Tigger. You feel like something. Don't you feel like a kangaroo should bounce around in its tail, but it don't? Man, in Australia, don't you want to see a real fun kangaroo in real life hop around? Can't forget Kangaroo Jack. Rocco's Modern Life. Nicole. Is that now an inside joke? Nicole. Nicole. I gotta tap back in. Nicole, when we gonna do another fucking live? The kangaroos are like deer. Are like deer. It's like common to them. So you remember? I don't know if anybody remember that question where it was like, "This is not trying to be racist or nothing. This is just some I don't know enough about. I haven't explored enough." But like safari for us, the exotic shit is like lions, tigers, and bears. But what's a zoo for African people? Like, do they even have a zoo? Berman? That's so disrespectful. It's like, what? Oh, hell no. Niggas is eating kangaroo? Oh, my heart. Niggas eat kangaroo. The kangaroo's gonna go extinct, y'all. That shit is not chicken. It's a lot of chickens out here. It ain't a lot of kangaroos out here. Niggas is selling kangaroo meat. Oh, hell no. Hey, imagine there's a store that comes to America. I'm like, kangaroo? Niggas is eating kangaroo? It's a delicacy. That's like when people eat, like, what's that shit called? It's not deer. It's like a step up of bison. Is it bison? I feel like I want to say something with a V. It's not bison. But I feel like there's a different, like, you eat deer meat, but I just feel like Joe Rogan talked about this and he was like, oh, they eat this, and it's like, but it's not something you're gonna show how to hunt. Kangaroo is crazy. Venison. Okay. I was like, bison? Venison. That's a different type of, like, there's deer meat, but then there's venison. It's like, bro, that shit do not taste like chicken. Something like pork chops. What's a word that comes after pork? Coupon. bitch, what was you thinking, bro? I could not, bro. You know, like on the Family Feud shit, and they somebody say name a boy name that starts with the H. Jose. I would be visually and verbally mad. I would be like, I'd be like, bro, if they could have what's what do we call it? What's it? Family Feud, but the shit is like the adult version, and you can cuss and like cuss at your teammates and shit. I'm like, bitch, the fuck that shit ain't out there. I would be pissed. I'll be so pissed, bro. That's what I want to do. Yeah, they need to have a Family Feud episode where it's like unfiltered, unadulterated, and it's like you can actually like get mad at your teammates. What is you doing? Oh no, baby. What is you doing, baby? Like, what is you doing? What is you talking about? Why did you think that was a good answer? I'd be so mad. I would not. Any answer, I'd be like, no, I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Playing for the Family Feud, the family is the worst. Like, there's like, yeah, after this episode, we never talked again. There's like that it's shit. Hold on, like the Family Feud actually causes a Family Feud. There's like, yeah, the family broke up after this episode. We never talked again. It all happened. It all went down from here. Just like what? It's like, who would you not like? And then, what if like that really could cause like a Family Feud? It's like, well, who's going on the show? I want to go on the show. I like TV too. Listen. Like, how do you break it to that person? They don't know that they don't know that, listen, we're gonna have these people, because they gotta come together, like, we're gonna have this person answer, we're gonna have this person answer. But we can have you in the audience. We just can't have you up there on stage. Person that we're rooting. I could have said that. But then it's like that one person, like on Avengers, the Hulk saved the whole movie. Like, yeah, the Hulk. All of a sudden, the Hulk came through. He finally got his mojo back. No Austin Powers. And he come through, like, ripping shit up. Yeah, the Hulk. But then it's like that one person, with the slow one of the family, actually says the best answer ever. And it's like, you said the right. It's like, it's always the person that don't think, that know the answers, and they don't. It's like, you smart as hell. You so smart, you dumb. It's always the person that thinks they know the answers and they don't. Vindicated. It's like, you got your vindication. It's like, or even like, you know how like I think I don't know if they had like a Family Feud like tournament, and I think they did though. Like the family just keeps coming back into their be unbeaten or whatever, and then it's like that one person who always is at there is the one sheep. You're only as strong as your weakest link. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh man, and people be like, they be feeling bad for that one person, and then one day that one person gets like the best answer, that's the top answer on the board, and nobody could thought about. It was like, we didn't, yeah, you got us $1 million. They answered $1 million question, like this shit scripted. Hell no, how the hell you get the motherfucking $1 million answer? Survey says it's on the board. Oh, we was not. That it sometimes be like that, and the person be like, "See, y'all be thinking so hard, but the answer is just this. It's about the simple things in life." They teach you, yeah. They be like, "In a world full of such and such, be a such and such." Be like, name something that is hard to chew. And then, oh man, there's that one girl. There's the one girl. She had to be black. She just had to be black. I'll forget the question, but it's like, name something you hop on. She was like, Steve, you know what I want to say. Don't say it. Don't say it. You know what I want to say. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hey, bro, I got to find that one. I got to find that episode, bro. She was like, you know what I want to say. What is it? I don't know what you want to say. What you talking about? Corn? Name something you hop on. Should I say it, Steve? Just rip it off like a Band-Aid. Just. She says, no, you. You're going down in history. You gonna be known for something? Where is she at in life 5 years later? She's like, yeah, I'm on my yacht. She's still hopping on whatchamacallit, y'all. She's still hop on pop. Okay. All right, let's answer this goddamn question. That is a motherfucker. Okay. Taffy, right? Not Laffy Taffy, but I'm not. Has anybody actually had taffy? Has anybody like whatever this shit was supposed to be? Wherever caramel. How do you say? Is it caramel? Is it caramel? Do you pronounce that second A caramel? Caramel. All right, that shit's actually right. You know, certain conversations you walk in on, you all up in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. You all up in the Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor. Yes, I do know the flavor. Black cherry. How did you how did you know? It's grape. The answer is always C. It's C. You don't know it's C. Nah, I mean, for the most part, if it's Kool-Aid, it's most likely the red flavor. Most likely. Is it fruit punch, cherry, or strawberry? I don't fucking know. It's red. The color's red. Hold on. What's you out here giving what is the color red as a number? 3? You you out here trying to give your son some shoes when his favorite color is 3. Caramel. Wish we would get Kool-Aid out this bitch. They're like, we didn't ask for this flavor. They give you some caramel flavored Kool-Aid. We didn't ask for this. Why y'all making? No, stop. It'd be a new Pringle flavor. Then you'd be like, it's actually pretty good. I didn't ask for this. Nobody asked for this, but all right, I think we can live with this. It was like, I didn't ask for this in reality. Somebody posted a picture like baby Pokemon that we didn't get. I was like, we didn't need these. I don't care. We got baby Magmar, we got baby Electkid, and the baby Snorlax. I'm good with those. What's hard to chew, y'all? You walk in on a conversation, you're like, what is y'all talking about? What is y'all chewing on? A bagel. No, it was one where he are hard to eat without teeth. Oh, think about the old people. They gotta eat some oatmeal. Is it oatmeal porridge? What's the difference between oatmeal, porridge, and there's another one? There's something else. Oatmeal and porridge, but it's like, what's it? I don't know. You call it a cream of wheat? Niggas out here, what the hell is cream of wheat? Oatmeal and porridge. Quiet machine. Oh, yeah, it's like you get offended, and then that person quiet, be like, everybody be laughing, and be like, well, she not laughing. Oh, she ain't got no teeth. You gonna cry in the car. Niggas going, and there's other niggas laughing in the car like, you should not have been joking, Grandma. You knew she ain't had no teeth. Why are you coming? We told you not to ask this question before the interview started. Now I gotta go deal with this. Family Feud. Now it's a real feud. Y'all knew not to talk about teeth. How was we supposed to know she ain't had no? We ain't know. All right, but what's hard to chew? Okay, what's hard to chew? Oh. This is a joke, guys, but still, if your girl likes to eat bagels, yeah, she be doing exercises with her mouth. Corn is hard to chew. It come out the same way it went in. Good answer. Is it survey says? It's on the board. Guys. It's like answer number 8. Damn, that shit was on the board. Good answer. I ain't think about that. What the hell is hard to chew though? When you think about it, you be like, man, I ain't got time for this. Lobsters. It's not hard to chew, but it's a lot of work involved in that. If you don't have teeth, oh shit. Insensitive ass joke. I ain't think about that. But you know, okay, dogs chew on sticks, and that's like if a dog has anxiety or whatever, dog be chewing on sticks. Like that helps calm their anxiety. They be chewing on the stick. They be bored, out of boredom. Like I'm just chewing this stick over here and just mind my business. But so that could be therapeutic for an old person, or is that torture? Would that be torturous for a person with no teeth? Here's some corn on the cob. Hey, bro, give a person a corn on the cob. Give a person with no teeth a corn on the cob. Here, I want you to eat this. Nah, that's torture. These are torture tactics, people. All right, just as an aside note, they used to whatchamacallit. You don't think about this, but like there's something dripping over here right now, right? But they used to like have people like tied up like this, and they would just, and that makes people go crazy. Steak is a good answer if it's not cooked right. If that steak, now this is just an aside note too. Oh, back to the torture tactic. It be dripping on their forehead, and if water keeps dripping on their forehead slowly, and you can't move, that shit makes you go crazy, and it also makes that part of your skull like soft and mushy. Like yeah, that was a whole thing. That was a torture tactic. Conquistadors. Steak. Now, if you go on a date with a girl and at a steak restaurant, it's a couple things you got to look for. Now, one of the things is how she likes her steak, and if she asks for sauce. Is it Worcestershire sauce? Is it Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Or is it A1? Which steak sauce you using? But the point of the matter is, these are things that you think about in your head, but you don't verbalize it, all right? You don't verbalize it. You just be like, okay. You eat your steak as is, all right? But good steak don't need no sauce. Good food don't need no condiments. You ever had some good fries? You forget to put ketchup on them shit. So you be like, damn, this is some good ass fries. Good fries don't need no goddamn ketchup. Marinate my steak with the W sauce. I ain't never heard it called the W sauce. Hey, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. The W sauce. Worcestershire. I'm not even about to try to pronounce that shit. Whoever made it needs to come out and say it's pronounced. Then you know how like people with the Uno. Uno, you don't know how to play your own goddamn game. Uno told us that we can't do certain shit. Hell no. Hell no. I'ma still play it this way. I'ma still play it this way. I think Uno told us that you couldn't put like something over top of something. Like a bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. You ever seen that little baby boy? I just posted a video on that. A bullshit. A bullshit. The little baby being on the back seat. A bullshit. Uno said you couldn't do something. I'm just gonna say talk for myself. I remember somebody talking about this. Black people was like, hell no, a bullshit. I'm still gonna put this over top of that. Draw two, bitch. Draw four. Yeah, I forget what they said. You can't put a draw four on top of a draw four. Hell, what? Draw four go on top of anything. And I changed the color out here. Make my own rules out here. That's how we playing. And it's crazy. Now at this point, you have to like verbalize all your rules on Uno before you play Uno. Are we playing this? Because this new generation, they play stacks. They play stacks and other stuff. They be like, they get to play they can play all their twos. So if they got a two, a red two, a blue two, and a green two, they can play all three at the same time. You be like, huh? And then it's stacks and then train. Are they playing stacks and then train? So another person says, oh, if I play a blue two, the other person can play a red three. Huh? You be like, I was this years old. I'll be like, you be ready to. When they make up these rules, they ain't the rules we playing with. So now you got to say, are we playing stacks? Are we playing train? And this is like with spades. Joker, Joseph, deuce, deuce. What's the four high? We got D. This is just like spades. It's a joker, joker, deuce, deuce. What's the big joker? What's the little? It's like you gotta play. We gotta discuss this before we play these rules because shit get. When people start smacking the table with the cards, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, all right, I'm ready to get up. I'm not playing no more. Different color threes and drop a different number in the last color. I have different color threes and drop. Oh man. Oh, because that's when they fuck you up. They're like, we playing stacks and train. So they're gonna play all their twos, and then they're gonna play a 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like Uno out. Huh? What? Fuck this. Flip the table over all the cards. I ain't playing no more. Can't play with this generation. Chewing gum. Can you chew? I mean, okay, this is not a thing, but I mean, if you ain't got no teeth, you chewing gums with your gums. I think it's possible. It can be like a massage. It'd be like a massage. The Hubble Bubble Max. Or what? I couldn't think of the name of the gum that rolls up in the bro. Y'all gotta, yeah, I think I posted that video. Oh my goodness. You talking about big bag ass? This is diabolical. Who kids are these? When I seen that gum that go like this, right? But somebody just bit the shit. Like I was like, that's the most diabolical. This is outrageous. You shouldn't be doing this. The food police. How would they blow a bubble? They need to be. I need to see Hubba Bubble. No, it's not. Is it? Is there two types of Hubba Bubble? Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like the one it comes in a block, but then I'm talking the one that does Hubba Bubble come in a whatchamacallit, the circle shit. What is that gum called? It might be Hubba Bubble. It might be Hubba Bubble. The pieces and the rolls. The rolls. All right, the Rolls Royce. Okay, like that. Like that's what's wrong. Y'all here chewing the gum. Y'all here chewing this fruit flavored gum. You need to chew some spearmint, some winter fresh. I don't know the difference between the either two, but give me my spearmint. I want some spearmint. And what's not underrated is Big Red. I don't know why people don't chew Big Red, but that's not gonna help your breath. Square or a circle. Gum. It's a red, blue, and white circle wrapper. I'm not a rapper though. Chewing gums with your gums. That could be therapeutic, right? Bro, y'all gotta see the girl with the turtle, man. Y'all gotta see this girl do the turtle ring at me eat the lettuce. Bro was like spot on. She was like, I need some lettuce. Do you have some lettuce? She said, yeah, we got the lettuce for you. This I all right, don't laugh, but she was like, it was spot on. You gotta see her do it. She eats lettuce as a turtle. It was like perfect. The turtle be the turtle act like it's struggling to eat anything, bruh. The turtle he be like, God damn it. Like, bro, you see a turtle eat something, you be like, bro, it pains you to eat. You used to eat those charm suckers? What type of lollipops did you have? The blow pops. Listen, man, we gotta get. Never mind, that's bad. But yeah, you gotta ask a girl, did you grow up eating blow pops? She's like, yeah. All right, good. Here you go. The sour green blueberry. Man, you know you just eat, like like that's always a good flavor. The blueberry, just to have your tongue turn blue. I don't like the color blue, but that's one time it's like acceptable. Eat a blueberry lollipop. And then like those things is like, it's like it's kind of hard as a man. Pause. That even is hard as a man. Hard as a man. But you're like, as a man to eat certain things, you got a lollipop? Man, you like, damn. You like, bro, as a man, you like, I have to eat this in peace. I can't eat this on camera. You can't eat a popsicle. Everything's a phallic shaped popsicle. We have this obsession with phallic shaped objects. Obelisk. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Obelisk the Tormentor, but obelisk was that little structure in Egypt. It just goes straight up. Eating a banana in public. It's diabolical. Hey, now I just posted the video to Shorty. I don't know what they had going on. I don't know why. Now go to the comment section. Hold on, excuse me. The comments have started. Hold on. Excuse me. The comments have started. And so all of you see in the video, you don't know what before happened, before or after. And for some reason, the guy just happens to be black. And he's like, he tried to ignore it. But she pulled that whole hot dog out her mouth. Somebody said, and then she passed it back to the guy. Now go to the comments, and it was like, this is where you're shorty gotta like, if the server, the food, if it's wrong, your girl gotta be the one to tell the server to send it back. Like, you don't want to be the guy to do it. Your shorty has to be the one to send the food back. But apparently there was like, for this situation to make sense, he didn't want ketchup on his hot dog. And then maybe they gave him a hot dog with ketchup on it. She pulled the whole hot dog out of her mouth, put it back in the bun, and gave it to him, then he ate it. The black guy was like, he saw this? You doing this in public? I got a glizzy too. I got a hot dog. You can, hey bro, he tried. I ain't seen on Netflix they got a cruise ship that lost power. You know, situations that, like, what would you do in this situation? Bitch, you know how, like, there are certain things that's, like, scary. Like, getting on a submarine, it don't come back up. And he was like, this shit, no. They had to poop in hazard bags, and the toilets were leaking pee. Well, that's like the easy part. Like, you can just throw that shit overboard, right? Well, I don't know. After a while, I was like, well, how you gonna survive? The one that flipped over, it flipped. Oh no, you spilling the beans. The cat's out the bag. Oh no. Oh no. How does shit lose power and then it catch on fire? What in the world? It's like, could it get any worse? Hey, imagine, bro. I can only imagine, bro. Imagine being on a cruise ship. And then it's like, okay, damn, this shit lost power. That's one thing. Think about, you like, okay, how much food this jank got? Like, how long we gonna be able to survive without food? And then this, that, and the third. And then it's like, it can't get any worse. And then it's like, it flips over. Oh, it's going down, bro. Hey, y'all seen the video of like, Robert, they be on the boat. It be the black guy. Why he gotta be black? It's like the black guy. He's like, Robert, they be on the boat and the boat going under the bridge. But when you look at the video, it's like, he be like, Robert, it goes down. Robert like, no, it don't. And then somebody was like in the comments, go to the comments. Hold on, people, the comments have started. Go to the comments passed the vibe check. Go to the comments, and it was like, oh, there was like, so in the movie Sinners, the vampire Remick be singing songs. And apparently, I'm not sure if he was actually singing the song that the vampire from Remick was singing, but he was singing his song. And I'm like, they was like, the singing is A1 right here. And you know, like, this is like so bad. Like, let's say like if the boat was about to drown or was about to go off a cliff, and this nigga just singing, like, bro, like, oh my gosh, bro. I'm just like, I'm thinking of so much. But like, imagine being on the boat and somebody's like steering the boat, and like, let's say they're about to unalive themselves, right? They're like, they're gonna take somebody with them. Yeah, I'm just gonna unalive myself and take this boat off this bridge, and I just want somebody to be here with me. It's like, bitch, I didn't sign up for this, Robert. It goes down. Robert. He's like, no, it doesn't. He's like, Robert, it goes down. I don't think with this shit about to. He tries to get off the boat. But bro, imagine being on a cruise and the shit get worse, bruh. It done lost power. It's like, could this shit get any worse? It starts to flip over. Y'all, I think it's flipping over. No, it's not. Y'all, I think this shit tipping over. It's water coming in. Oh no. That shit where it's like, why the fuck, what would make this shit tip over? Like, a calm seas. A good seller was never made in calm seas. This shit getting worse. Where's the captain of the boat? You supposed to get us out of this, Captain Jack Sparrow. No. Bro, that's the worst shit, bro. You know, like, I'm just also thinking, like, what if the captain of the boat also is just like, he's just ready to just, like, unalive himself. And he's like, yeah, guys. He makes an announcement. Everybody on this boat, my wife just divorced me. She took the kids. I don't have anything left living for. People on the boat like, huh? What do you mean you don't have anything else to live for? We're on this boat, guy. And he's like, yeah, my wife is gone. She took the kids. This is my last cruise. Niggas be like, no, we didn't sign up for this. No, something was wrong. Oh, let me see. Something was wrong with the plumbing, so they thought, well, it was no good. Oh, Nicole, we need to have a debate. I don't want to have a debate, but we can respectively disagree here. I did not like the movie Sinners. I was thoroughly pissed. I was upset. It picked poor Robin Clean. I remember that movie about the cruise ship. Poseidon. That shit had me scared. You like, you watch this one movie? Oh, it's like Final Destination. At the Final Destination, every time you're on the highway, if there's a truck that's carrying logs, oil, if there's a truck on the highway, let me get the fuck over. I'm driving slower. I'm mad if I'm just getting the fuck off the highway. All of us are like, we're no longer driving past trucks on the highway. Final Destination? Fuck no. I'm not doing. You scared to live and you scared to die. I'm not getting on a plane, a boat, any of the fucking thing. It's like, it's coming for you anyway. Then all of a sudden you be like, I'm just gonna go for a walk. The tree branch falls on your head. Bitch, damn, you in heaven. Damn it. It caught me. Yeah, bro. Roller coasters. You don't like roller coasters? Oh, that just sucked the fun out of everything. All right, bro. So you're telling me you're not gonna take your kids to? I saw red flags and I saw Six Flags. Toxic relationship. Yeah, I knew it was going downhill. I had my rose colored glasses. My favorite color red. I was staying in this relationship. We was gonna have fun. Toxicity is fun. Um, Elevator one. I want to think I had second final. Nope, no Oh, you're telling me your kids are not going to be able to enjoy roller coasters? Like your son's going to have a vendetta. He's going to grow up and be like, yeah, my mom never took us to any whatchamacallits. He's like, an amusement park? What's that? She's like, well, I guess that would be great, right? A person's first time going to an amusement park, and he's like, I'm going without my mom. Mom, I wish you were here. And then, all right, this is a really bad joke. This is a really bad joke. But you know people that go on the roller coaster rides? And yeah. Bro, you ever seen the one person like, you ever seen the one shit? Bro, the roller coasters that be breaking, oh man, this is the Final Destination conversation. You remember the roller coaster Final Destination? No, I don't. Roller coaster was the best one of them all. Oh shit, I don't remember. I ain't see that one. I gotta watch that. Okay, I gotta see that one. It's just like, you know how many Final Destinations this is? Like, what if you trying to look for something? Like, damn, was it 1 through 7? That's a series. Are we tired of that series? They be like, what's a trilogy that had too many movies? What's the shit called? Fast and Furious. Well, we got the 12 for a reason. We can't. It's too good. Third one. Okay, watch. Okay, I gotta watch the Final Destination. I gotta watch the third one. But then you watch the third one, you gotta go like, I go back and watch the first one, second one, just to get caught up. I gotta get caught back up. Scream. It's like the Scream. She's still alive. How the hell she's still alive? Kid grows up. Oh, so for Sinners. Okay, well, the conversation you got to tell me why you like the movie Sinners. There's a lot of things I did not like about the movie. No. I haven't seen anything past the second Final Destination. I think I watched the first one. I barely remember the second one. I don't think I remember anything past that. You gotta tell me why you like Sinners. There was a lot like the whole I'm not falling for gimmicks. You know what I'm saying? This is like the iPhone thing. All they do is upgrade the camera and people are, oh my God. They upgrade the iOS system. They got the little bubbles for coming in the whatchamacallit. Like, we didn't ask for this. We didn't ask for this. But for Sinners, why did I not like this movie? For one, like when it comes down to plot and things like this, I have bathroom break. Oh, gosh. Sheesh. But when it came to Sinners, hold on, there's like, you know, be looking at stuff from a movie director, actor perspective. Okay. This is the final. I want to say it, but where is average? Okay. Um. Okay. Let me see. They're connected with the music with the ancestors and how it can be called different spirits. Okay. It's like I'm gonna address all of these. I'm gonna address each point. They talked about the church folk, how Christians are someone side of that at times. Okay. Now, my first thing with that part right there, right? The music with the ancestors and how it can call different spirits, right? The best scenes from the movie are that scene where he's playing the guitar and it's going through different time eras of music and people, the dancing. You see the twerking over here, you see this gyrating over here, you see Indians, Japanese, you see all these types of cultures, you know what I'm saying, dancing to different types of music and stuff like that. That scene was played off really well. Conceptually, though, conceptually, there was not enough moments of him playing the guitar that would trigger you, or that is the only time in the movie where that is brought to full light and capacity. He only plays the guitar like twice before that, and he shut down. They tell him to stop playing. So there's one time he's playing in the car, and it's in the third. That's a short scene he just in the third, and it switches to something else. The other time was when they got the guy with the harmonica or whatever, but he was like, "This is my spot. This is my stool. You can't encroach on my spot or whatever." And so he doesn't play the guitar there. It and he doesn't play the guitar there. I think there should have been more scenes where something happens, because like it's talked about, because you don't really know why until Remick the vampire tells us why he's coming for him, Sammy the guitar, whatever. You don't understand like the power that he has with him playing this guitar and shit. So I think there could have been more scenes prior to that help like allude to this, or like where something happens, like he's playing the guitar and something just does happen and something does get provoked, or like this pops up, like whether it's scary, friendly, funny, whatever, like those are even things too, like something funny, he could be playing the guitar and then like a funny little spirit pops up or something, and then something funny happens, like that could be a scene or a gimmick. Or and mind you, the movie, the first 45 minutes of the movie is set up. The whole first, like the movie, and it's a long movie. Like, so these are some issues I have. These all could have been flushed out. Like, cause this is another thing when they talk about AI making movies and generating scripts and stuff like that. If the human is not creative enough to make certain shit, like all of this is not played out well. Like you stretch the whole first 45 45 minutes of the movie is him doing what? I need this person. I need you to serve the food and make the menu. I need you to be security. I need you to do this. Like the first 45 minutes of the movie, they go where they're gonna have the thing at, and then him meeting up with different people who are gonna play different parts. Security, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Like that's 45 minutes of just meeting people. I'm saying you gotta flush it out though, and for it to be like really a thing that people can catch up on and say, oh, I understand why I understand he has this gift. I understand his gift. You know what I'm saying? And like you can pull like, so like it, like different scenes, like you could flush scenes out with that, where something happens with him and the guitar, this spirit pops up, this pops up. Those are things that could be like fleshed out, and it helps the audience understand. Oh, I understand when he plays this guitar, a spirit's gonna get popped up, a spirit's gonna be evoked. Like that helps the audience understand that. That's one thing that I feel like could have been, that could help the movie better. And it's not, it's so that's what do they call that? And the literary term for that is, I can't even remember it. But there's things that the audience knows, there's things that the character knows. And these build suspense. Like the character, like us as the audience and the character, we know, oh, she's cheating on her husband, but the husband doesn't know. Like those that's things that we know that they don't necessarily know and pick up on. But so that's the thing that it's as an audience we can understand like, and because the character doesn't know, but we be like, oh, every time he touches his guitar and plays, like something's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And different things like that. That's where that when that comes to that scene, it becomes like a culmination, like, oh man, like all of this stuff is coming back together and all like we be like, oh, this happened. Like it builds up. He didn't play because his dad is a pastor and was very strict. Those are things that can be flushed out. Those are things that we can get to see. And was very strict. So that night, he was his first time really playing. It's like, it wasn't like those times. Like that wasn't his first time playing. Like he been knew how to play. He knew how to play the guitar really well. We could see some of those things. Him sneaking to go play. You know what I'm saying? That's a thing that they mention, but like him sneaking to go play at certain different venues and certain times, those are things that can like, and then when it comes back to that scene, it's like, oh man, all of this is happening at one time, where it's like a little bit here, a little bit here. This a scary spirit, a funny spirit, this and the third, like a serious one. And it's like all it, but then it all comes at boom, 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 like it all comes to a head here. That's one thing. My other thing, it wasn't graphic enough. Like and if you're gonna like for and this is just me as I'm not sure if it's the man perspective, woman perspective, I'm not sure, but if you're gonna have, I'm gonna talk freely here, if you're gonna have sex scenes, then you can either like they don't have to be the second third, but for instance, if you watch the movie 300, you know what I'm saying, I think the movie 300 has like two sex scenes, but there are very like I remember those scenes in those movies, and it's like, bro, like like they emote like some type of this and the third. The sex scenes in those aren't played out well. Like they're not played out well. Like whether it like for instance in the movie 300, you that stroke like and she like what like that's like bro like it ain't got to be this and thumb, but like it ain't gotta be too long and drawn out, but like a slow motion, like boom, like yeah, like the speed, like and boom, like oh snap, get it in, like something like that, like because what they talk about is the part where she spits in his mouth, and that ain't even a really just on the third boom, 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 like so like the scene, those scenes, like if you're gonna have those and do those, I think you can like it was just thrown in there. You know what I'm saying? It's just like for if you're gonna be having rated R, then you can go ahead and flesh this out and really do it well. Like it don't have to be whatchamacallit. I didn't appreciate those. Those could have been done better. And then the personality of the vampires. The personality of the vampires, like it has a switch. She was riding. That shit was 2 seconds. It well, you saw it bounce, bounce. Oh, I think they fucking. You know what I'm saying, man? What? I don't know. Cause that's what like if you talking about one of the things you was waiting to see, you was waiting for her scene. I'm gonna give the call her white, the light jump. You know what I'm saying? Those are different things, bro. Oh, okay. Um, a corno. Nah, man. I'm just saying. Like what I'm saying, I'm referencing the movie 300. If you've seen the movie 300, the scenes in there are better, and they're not long and drawn out or anything, but they're more cinematic and they're more, you know what I'm saying, as far as the movie goes. The personality of the vampires. For me, it was, oh, you're wildin'. You're wildin'. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. It's a Greco-Roman, like Xerxes, Persians, you know what I'm saying? Yes, if you're gonna make it rated R, make it rated R. Go all the way. Just put the tip in. Hey, bro, that's what that shit felt like, bro. No, not pause. Ew, pause. I did not mean to say it like that. I didn't mean to pause on how I said that. But that's what that shit was like. That shit was just put the tip in. Like what, bro? Vampires looked around, but then changed when they were attacking. So like the vampires, like they're funny, comical type shit. And it's like they have a corny personality. The vampires have a corny personality. I didn't appreciate it. Like if it's gonna be a scary movie or something like that, your vampires, if your vampires are joking and shit, it should be like you should be scared if a vampire is joking you type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like at no point in this movie was it ever part scary. Like if you're gonna have vampires in a movie, if they're gonna make some jokes and be scary and just or it should be like this vampire about to fuck you up. Like type shit. That's what you like. If a vampire makes a joke at you, it should be on like this vampire's about to fuck you up. Like you should be a little scared about what the vampire just said. I didn't like their personalities because each person had a personality switch. Like they may have been one way, but when they turned into a vampire, they acted a different way. I guess I kind of understand that. Interview with a vampire. Vamps are the best personality. Brooding, serious, sadistic. You know what I'm saying? Like when you think about a vampire, like even I'm okay with their personality changing. Like they're a different version of themselves. They're their vampire self. Their personalities were it was very corny. It was very corny. That's the if I had to say that about that. I just think it could have been very fleshed out. Certain things could have been fleshed out or just done differently. The other part of the movie, it was like still good concept, but still could have been fleshed out a little bit and done it a little bit well differently too. The end of the movie where so she says somebody's waiting for us on the other side. And she's pregnant, she having a baby, and that whole part of him, the whole thing, this is always a thing that's never done well, and we do not care about as an audience, and I don't know why they always do this, where it's, and the person that's on the other side of this gets to talk. Yeah, with the Michael B. Jordan ones, uh, even so, like for instance, there's a serious Michael B. Jordan one and the funny one. He's the one that like you probably Stack and what I forget his other one's name. Stack and Smoke. I'm not sure which one is one, but the one that's like he's funny. He has a funny way of keeping things cool, like when tensions are rising. The other one though, even with him, I know he the business side of things, but like that like I didn't feel the frantic or the seriousness. Like this is why like, you got to go back and watch like watching movies like American Gangster. That shows you how when a person is mad, or just like on those mafia Godfather type movies, when a person in the business aspect when they're mad and how they handle it. You know what I'm saying? The books ain't stacking up right, or this and the third. Like there's a way that shit can be played off, or this and the third. Like there's like in certain mafia movies when they say certain things, you know, like oh this nigga mad. Yeah, and it's like there's certain things. Bonacera, Bonacera. Like, and they calm with it, but when they say certain things and do certain things, like somebody's about to get unalived here. Like, in The Godfather, like there's certain things they about if they say this or this about to happen, like, oh shit, here it go. Like I didn't feel the franticness or the seriousness about like, oh the books, the money not adding up. Like that's the scene that Denzel would kill like that would make you feel like oh shit like this nigga mad the money not adding up, because that part almost came off a little bit confusing. I'm not sure if it's the script or how he really played it off, but that part's almost a little bit confusing as like why he's mad, but he's mad because they've been giving out free liquor and beer, and they ain't making the money for the night. But that's some shit like depending on how the script is like us with a serious character the shit not adding up. Shit, and then they're like, bro, what the fuck is you mad about? You know what I'm saying? Like, and really explaining like, oh, this nigga's mad. You know what I'm saying? They short. So what they about to do? What is he about to do? This and the third, and call some shots or call some plays. Like, I'm about to do this, or this was about to happen. This was about to happen. You know what I'm saying? There's a way to like play that shit off or something that can be said. So like like as an audience, you be like, oh shit, okay, this about to happen. They gotta make some shit shake. The urgency in that shit was just a little bit confusing. Cause that's something that I would have to like, cause when I was trying to do like my little review about it, that's something I gotta be like, damn, how do I explain this to somebody like who don't understand? Like, damn, the money's short, so this is why this has to happen. This is how they go, this and the third. And so she then goes out. That's why she goes out to talk to the vampires. That's why she goes out to the talk to the vampires. Uh, uh, and then even with her character, when you talk about now with characters, right? This is another flaw of the movie. What character in the movie showed any type of growth? This is something when you watch a movie. This is when we talk about Dragon Ball Z and Goku and Vegeta. Certain Dragon Ball Z fans, if they really serious at the third, why they align with Vegeta is because Vegeta has different sides of Vegeta. You're not sure if Vegeta's a good guy or a bad guy. You don't know what side Vegeta's on. You don't know, like, but because you're like, there's times where he's helped and there's times where he's been a villain. He's been a hero and a villain. And so there's no, but Goku is always Goku. Goku's always positive, lighthearted, and this and the third. And you talk about dimensional characters. And so they call this, and I think in English, the literary terms are a static and a dynamic character. Who shows change? A static character is just the same. A dynamic character is showing some change. Like there's arcs. Nobody in that movie has an arc. Nobody has a movie nobody in that movie that you're sitting there following that you're gonna like, okay, if I'm because you know one of the questions is who in this movie do you like kind of align to? Who'd you like this and the third? So it's a simple shit is you just go based off personality. Nobody shows this big growth or change like, damn, by the end of this movie, this person's changed. Like they had some type of growth, whether it was good or bad. It doesn't matter if this person had a fall, like, oh, we looked at this person in such a great life, and they had a fall of grace. You know what I'm saying? Or if they start off this way, and they're like, damn, this person had to boom, boom, and came up. None of that. There's none of that is in there. That makes for a good movie. Like when I've been looking at these movies, you can say like, oh damn, this nigga was right here. And we watch this person either grow up, become this, and then like, oh shit, nah, this shit just like in Goodfellas. In Goodfellas, we saw him as a kid. We saw how he got initiated into this shit. And then at the end of the movie, he was like, beginning of the movie, I always wanted to be a gangster instead of a president. Fuck that. At the end of the movie, nigga turns out to be a snitch. He was a gangster for a little bit, but it did like there's an arc and it's like, shit, I'm living a good life. I'm still alive. You know what I'm saying? Nobody in the movie does that. I'm really trying to think about nobody in the movie has any type of growth. Nobody in the movie has any type of growth. Nobody. I'm really trying to think. Did anybody turn from one good to bad, bad to good? Even if it's that. Everybody just is what it is. And now I'm trying to think like, could you have altered it a little bit? Because even the stories about maybe it was AI. No, was that a thing? And so when we talk about this, is that something that we appreciate? There was like, well, here AI made this script. A challenge is, can we bring it to life? And because that's what it is, the difference between AI and the humans, bringing it to life. The world may never know. But she knows. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? No human aspects in the rain. Shit was dry. Shit was dry. That was a movie. That's wild. I'm trying to think like who could you have even like with Smoke and Stat? Those are the main characters we following. We looking at. Think like we should have like neither one of them. Those are the main characters. They have no change. One dies, but their personality, who they are as a person, what they stood for. Scarface. We saw this nigga washing dishes. Next thing we know, this nigga got tigers in his backyard. You know what I'm saying? It's the come up. The come up. Nobody, I'm looking for a come up in the, like, that's one thing we want to see. Even if they don't make it in this and third, like, it came up in this world. And so those backdrops and those backstories of them being in Chicago, why they left the city. That would be something for people to, if they come out with a Sinners 2 or something, right? Follow up. You get the backstory. You know what I'm saying? This is what happened before. And these, I guess you could flush it out a little bit better. Of learning how to play a guitar. Him gonna come up, then you see this the rest of this stuff or this and the third. Him, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Or, cause you know, I guess the other part of it is, and it's like, it's all one night, right? The whole movie's in that third, but then that shit's just one night. Another thing that just could have been flushed out. What if they had like? What if the business was booming? You know what I'm saying? That right there. That right there on a plot, as far as a plot goes, that right there is that. Damn. How to really flesh that movie out to make it? You know what I'm saying? Damn. They was in Chicago. They was the low people on the totem pole in Chicago having to do the dirty work. What's the dirty work they had to do? They had to go boom. They had to earn these scars. They had to do this and the third. They got their stripes. But now they don't want this life no more. Okay, boom. Then they go back. Now they got a business? And business is booming? Psh, what? You see them, whatchamacallit, boom, boom, boom. They had me go down. Shutter Island. Shutter Island. You know the question about Shutter Island? That's not our topic. We're talking about movies. Shutter Island is on some. Now the thing about Shutter Island was it leaves you with a cliffhanger because you're not sure whether did he get healed or did he just play it off and was like, man, fuck it, I'm gonna do this shit again. Shutter Island was that shit. Shutter Island was the shit. That's a good movie. Plot, as far as plot goes, you're like, oh man, he's healed. Maybe. And then they ask him that one question. So, you think about this and the third? Nah, I gotta go such and such. I forget what the fuck they asked him. So many twists and turns, love it. And I leave you to decide what happened. Yeah, so if y'all have not seen Shutter Island, now she has like that's a movie that's so good. Even if you don't know the whatchamacallits of it, you can still like remember like basic plots of it. So on Shutter Island, he goes to the island, and then he thinks that I think he gets stuck on the island, kind of sort of like the boat leaves and the boat at another point the boat has to come back or whatever. So he's on the island, but then he figures out that oh shit, like they doing some sketchy stuff here at this place. They supposed to be helping the people, but they really doping the patients up with this. It's like, they're feeding the patients what? It's in the food. They put the he in his mind, they not helping the patients. They doping them up. They're doing this and the third one. They running experiments on the patients and shit. He's like, oh, I can't eat the food here. I can't do this. How am I gonna survive? And so he go through this whole thing, and then what you get to the point of the movie where you realize that like they're running an experiment on him. He has this whole, I'm not sure of which mental disease this is supposed to be. If it's like this whole elaborate hallucination, I'm not sure if it's schizophrenia, multiple personalities, but he has this whole thing where this whole Shutter Island thing is fake, but it's all in his head. So he gave everybody names. This is this person. This is Dr. Such and such. And here's this patient. And here's this patient. Like he gave everybody names and shit. And then so at the end of the movie though, there's actual therapists and he's at this place for I guess mental people who have these mental illnesses, and they actually like are playing along with the game, his whole schizophrenia or his whole bipolar thing, and they're playing not playing along, but they're trying to run his thing. So like it puts it in his mind like you're not in touch with reality. The reality of the situation is that you're at a mental hospital and you're really at a mental hospital and we're trying to get you back to you because you can remember your whole life. And but Buddy on the Boat was his partner, but it was his doctor. Yeah. His doctor's playing this whole little game with him, but the whole little scheme is like, okay, the doctor finally understands all his characters in his little plot here and his reality, and he's trying to get him to understand that you are not in touch with reality. all these schemes and plans that you're thinking of is a made up scenario. And so I think at the end of the movie, he asks him this one fucking question, and his answer to the question, you're not sure, is one or two things. Either he still thinks that there's the reality, he's still on this little island and he got to go figure out the scheme of the, the scheme of the island, or with this bad doctor, or did he actually get healed? But because I think in reality he lost his wife and his kids. I think so. He doesn't even actually want to live life. Like he doesn't actually even want to go out into the real world and live his life without his kids and his wife and his son and third. So that may be a thing too. But so you're not sure if he's like, nah, I'm gonna just go ahead and play this game again. I'm gonna have the doctors think I'm not healed, but I'm just gonna just stay here. That's the thing in the movie. I think that's one of the whatchamacallits. And this is also similar to Inception. You know what I'm saying? Playing that seed, because at the end of the Inception, the spin top is spinning, not the Beyblade, but the spin top is spinning, and you're not sure if it's just a dream, if he's still in the dream world, or is he even in reality here? And was this whole thing made up? Those are good cliffhangers. Man, I do want to take this time to say thank y'all, because this is a really fun conversation. This was a really great fun conversation. Like, this is like awesome. We talked about cartoons, movies, and everything in between, Family Feud. We had a whole little game show. This was fucking fun. This is fun. Now, when I looked up good movies, Schindler's List or something like that also pops up. Or no, The Shining. The Shining. Schindler's something does pop up. Schindler's something and The Shining. Those are two movies I have not seen, but I think those are also ones that pop up on like movies to like watch. Apparently, they say that one movie that would have you stuck staring at a wall is called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I haven't seen that. Somebody asked a really good question. It was like, what's some movies that would just have you like mind fucked and just thinking and have you staring at the wall and reevaluating life? Apparently, like the way I look at it stuff, I look at like, is there a repeating comment? Some of that people's like, yo, this movie, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, has popped up and said it had people just staring at the wall, like reevaluating. The use of the color red. Yeah, I haven't seen Schindler's. And this is when they be like, oh, Jim Carrey. Oh, Jim Carrey, man, legendary type shit. He finished when he was depressed. I haven't seen it yet. You know, when they talk about Jim Carrey was, what did Jim Carrey do? Drewski, this is one of the things, whatchamacallit, I forget, I think it came down to the Super Bowl. That's the Sunshine one you seen. Truman Show. Was the Truman Show an actual show or was it a movie? I don't know. We talk about it. Drewski was talking about, I think it was like a Super Bowl commercial, some type of shit. But he saw the number that they was gonna pay Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey turned it down. Jim Carrey was like, damn. If Jim Carrey said no to this, and he was like, whatever Drewski was supposed to get paid, he was like, I'm not even like touching this, seeing this. And Jim Carrey turned this down. He was like, damn. Jim Carrey is one of those, man, national treasures. Must be protected at all costs. Jim Carrey, like when it comes down to being an actor, he has that whole story writing himself a $10 million check. It's a movie. Okay, it's a movie. Okay. Damn, it's some shit. I've heard some shit. You gotta write this down. Truman Show. It's a movie where he was born and put into a world created to film his whole life and people watching on TV. That's an outstanding concept. Hold on, I gotta wrap my head around this. Pause. It's a movie where he was born and put into a world created to film his whole life. Oh, people have to watch his whole life on TV. Wow. You know, like the invasion of privacy. Wow. Because, I haven't seen this movie, but conceptually, when you think about something like that, like, even if you think, because, spiritual reality can't focus on too much either, but, in a spiritual sense, how they talk about, like, like potentially, like you pass away, but then you can kind of like, you get to rewatch your life, you know? And like the things you learned, didn't learn, missed opportunities, like how, what I'm saying, this and third. So, but thinking about that is thinking about that, how, if you know that, right? There's two things of if you do and don't know that. So one, in an instance, you don't know your whole life is being filmed and everybody can watch you, right? And then there's a part of maybe then you do learn and you're like, oh man, everything I say and do, we are all too happy in our own little world. We wouldn't even notice if we were in a created or matrix. Sorry. So if you're in a world and then you don't know that you're being watched and filmed the whole time, then you learn that you are, and then that change that like just the fact of how that can change what you do and say. You're like, okay, man, they're watching everything I do and say. Because this is also the concept that's played off in the Black Mirror on Netflix, and Everybody Hates Joan or something like that, or whatever it's called. And then when she feels like they're doing the whole reenactment of her whole life and show. So you like, all right, how the things that you would do and say differently. Like, well, shit, if they get to see and hear everything I do and say, and then you being mindful of what you do and say. And then the other flip is where you're like, fuck it. I'm going to do and say whatever regardless of somebody's watching or not. Those are three different mindsets and personalities. One, not knowing, and then if you never know, right? If you never know that your whole life is being watched and filmed and everybody gets to see what you do and say. That whole thing. And so the thing about not knowing that, and then just the things that you will say and do not knowing, not thinking about consequences, not thinking about this, just there's no concept of good or bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you're just doing things. And then it's a concept of like, boom, boom, boom. And then it's a concept of like, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing whatever. Those are three different mentalities. And just knowing. And because the whole part of that, when Frank Ocean said, what if the aliens are in the purple sky, just watching on by from the purple matter? What if the aliens are the aliens are watching us the whole time on TV? And or just conceptually, like, what if, like, just as a team of aliens is just like, all right, we're gonna send you down there. You're next. And it's like, oh no, I'm a human now? Shit. Or what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, on an alien perspective, and this is just concepts, it's like, all right, who's gonna go down there next? And it's like they send, like, I think this is the show called The 100 or something. I'm not sure. I haven't watched that one all the way. But like, it's a whole group of aliens, and then they're like, all right, who's going down there to Earth? All right, we're gonna send this many people down there. Boom. And then they're down there and like, all right, what did you? And it's like you get to watch the Earth, the human show. You're like, oh man, the humans are doing this and they're doing that. And then you thinking the whole time, man, if I was a human, I would do this and I would do that. I would say this and that. And then you're like, all right, you say that. Psh, they shoot you down there, like, oh shit, I'm a human now? Oh man. And you had, like, just all those things. Like, you have more powers, perceptions, whatever, as an alien. Now you don't have that as a human. Like, oh man, I'm a human now. I gotta do this, boom, boom, boom. Then you go back to being an alien, you get to watch it all over. It's like, oh man, that was cool. Or sometimes the way life be set up, you be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think I want to do that no more. I'm just gonna watch this shit on TV. Or if you as an alien and then you're like, you know, whatever. Like, let's say you get to like live forever, right? And then it's like every once in a while you're like, all right, I think I'm ready to go back and being human again. Just go try it out. And then you get sit down and they're shocked at how they react. It's like you didn't. We didn't think that you was gonna go out there and do this. When we sent you down there, we sent you down there for this. You came back a whole new. Yeah, I know. That's the cool part. That's the cool part. Man, this is awesome. This deserves another bowl. I didn't think I would ever be this year's old talking about these things. And then what's the whole? I think my kid self will be proud to take it one further. Past lives. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Oh, because then you watch it on some. You watch it on some. These are your different episodes, and you get to watch all your past life episodes. It's like, man, this episode, this episode, bro. I'm gonna do it again on this episode. And you get to think about, well, what am I gonna do in my next life? If I did this in this life, what am I gonna do in the next one? In the next one, infinity, the infinity game, infinity lives. You have infinite lives. Well, you're like, right. That's the real. That's the one that she was like, damn, which episode am I on right now? You know, cause that'd be the that's the one part. That's the one part about when you think about that conceptually. You know, two things can be true, and it's like, okay, man, if I did all, because you know, some people talk about like it's one part of life is remembering, right? Oh, the one of the most beautiful, eloquently said things I saw and I heard before was that, what if you're listening to like music that you created in the past life, and you're enjoying it in this life? You made some art in the past life, was like, and you don't know that you made it in the past life, and you're just admiring beauty, and you just like, man, I really like this. It's really cool. And you don't know that you made it in the past life, and that's why you fucking love it so much, right? So you're living life, and you're just going through and like you're looking at all these things because the past lives were the hints in your next one, and it's like you pick something up like, oh man, this is great, this is so cool, but that's in your past life, and so it's like, and your new one's like, you say you get to a point you're like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do now? If I did all of this, and like those are always the things, right? What's the new? How do I get past this part? And anything that you've been through, you've already overcame in a past life. It's like, man, I did this in a past life. I was this, I was that. I done did this, I done did that. Because you know, part of like, oh man, I went through this and I beat this already. And you come back in this life and you beat it again. You're like, oh man, I got beat this part again. I already did this. And you beat it again. He's like, all right, well, if I beat this in this life, I got beat it again. But then what's the new part? You always trying to get to the new part. Because that's like being, let's say in one part, you were royalty, right? And so imagine being royalty in one life, and then you're a homeless person in another life. You're a peasant. In one life you're royalty, and in the next life you're a peasant. And then you're like, conceptually, you know how that mess with your mind. Like, what am I doing right now? What's going on? We're good at, or is natural to us in life. We mastered in the previous one. That scares you, doesn't it? Shouldn't that scare you just a little bit? It's if you're so like, you know, man, and this is how I talk, like when it comes down to like art. Like it's some things like artistically, bro. Like there's a part of like I'll be doing certain things. Like for instance, there's a frog. Here, y'all want to see this frog and how well it's blending in? Anyway, I remember I was trying to draw like people in portraits, and somebody gave me this whatchamacallit, like this small piece of advice. And then I did another one, and I like implemented the advice, and I remember somebody sent me this message like, it blew their fucking mind. It was like, they told you this one time, and you just, I was like, yeah, man. Or just sometimes like, it was like when you're talking about entering the flow state, and you do something and be like, man, fuck, I'm gonna just do this, and the shit comes out great. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? The shit that just really come easy to you. But one of the parts of the things is like, I enjoy the people who have been talking about multiple passions. And you like how like there's multiple things that really just come easily and naturally to you that you just don't have to like try and do. But it's also about mastering the things that you can get to a point of mastering a skill or topic. Or when they talk about ADHD, you're like, well, I think this ain't therapy, so I'm just gonna move towards this now. And you never really finish or like really show like, oh, you're the master of like getting to this point. And it's like, well, yeah, I just left it to go pursue this one to also just pick up a new skill to try to master this and try to learn this or something. Linguistics. Man. I'm gonna have to put this might go into this might have to go into the highlight. This is like a really great conversation. This is a really great conversation today. Sometimes you really just appreciate, like you can't talk to certain people about certain things, and some people you can, and then find those people in life that you can have certain conversations with. Like it's nice to be able to talk to people in that sense. ADHD. It's like we all got a little bit of this in us. It's just how well do you mask it? How do you channel that energy into creative pursuits? Super focused on seem important. And it's like I should do those things instead of trivial stuff. End up going deep, something I can't help. Yeah. And when you sit there and you try to like because those are the things that capture your attention. And if you study yourself, a part of studying yourself, what it is not, it doesn't have to be good. It's like it's not about being good at it. It's like attention. Aten was a person in Egypt, a person, place, or thing. Attention, son, attention. The words and the verbiage of things. I gotta go. In Italian, un gatto. Shit be sounding the same, but the verbs and the verbiage. And the things that you like, I'm studying myself and what holds your attention. And then you focus on those activities. Now, somebody did talk about like, with people who like certain athletes, how like they do certain things because it has their attention, it captures their attention, and it makes them focus. And those are the things that you like, I'm gonna do those instead. I'm gonna do more of those. I'm gonna do more things that hold my attention. Because this is what you just love to do. And it's not about being good at it, it's just like, I'm just interested in this. And this is what I always want to do. I'm going towards that. Like, that's the path I'm on. And it's like with this and like just study and learn more about, like even with like plants. I'm like, yo, I'm keep coming back to the plants, and if this plant lives and this plant, whatchamacallit, just trying to study and figure it out. I don't know why, but it just has my attention. If this shit lives, this shit dies. It's an experiment. Experiment with life. Astrology. And lots of people don't like it because it's woo-woo. Exactly, bruh. Remember, exactly. Exactly. EGGZACTLY. Exactly. So, now, the stars and moons in the sky, those are some of the. So, for instance, it's certain like with terminology and certain things, and because it's like when you watch certain people, it's like whatever they're studying and they know, they don't be disagreeing with each other. Like they be saying like some of the same things. So the last one that made me think about is like when it comes down to like the signs and stuff. Cause they be like, oh yeah, those three wise people, it sounds like they were reading the stars to me. And then you read the shit and it says look for the rainbows in the sky. Like it tell you to look towards the sky. Why you think they would send you down here with no direction and no map? You think you just came down here? You think you entered at a certain energetic field. Like you don't think that has no bearing on anything? But there's a ton of fucking stars in the sky and shit. And I don't be knowing which ones is which, but when it comes down to it, um, when they be like, oh, it's a full moon in this, and I'm like, so for instance, I'm like, Sagittarius is born in between like November, December, but like we just had a full moon in Sagittarius, but I'm like, it's June. So like I don't be understanding that part. Like what does that mean? Like when you got a full moon in a sign, but it's not technically that sign of the year. If the planets etc. affect the tides, we are definitely affected. We're mainly made up of water. So it's like I don't understand that terminology but the thing about me that it makes me just wonder is like it's a full moon in Aries, but it's not March or April. So what the fuck does that mean? It's like it's a full moon in Aries. Like what, I don't understand like in an astrological sense what they're talking about, but they all be saying the same thing. So it's like okay, yeah, it's something. Like I don't be understanding that terminology to read it and to look at it and to just know like what the whole thing is. But the whole thing about even with that, the house of the suns move. The house of the suns move around the planet through the year. The house of the suns. Okay, when it comes down to like houses and stuff, I don't know enough about little from my understanding, my little understanding that I don't really know much about. I want to be clear about that. I'm very ignorant of that. I thought the house is just only referred to. Uh, okay, if you're born in the Aries season, I mean that's your first house, and then everything else, your second house is then Taurus, your third house is then this, and blah blah blah. That's what I don't understand about moving through the signs. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand. That's something I guess I got. I should probably just delve into astrology a little bit. I should probably just try to study it, see what I can learn naturally, and just pick up. Well, I want to. Which one's a scientific one? Because that's different from astronomy. One's a science. One's is it? Did you say astrology or astronomy? You said astrology. Because one of them is a science. And then ignorance is bliss. But for instance, like they say certain things are fated and destined, and if you're not gonna be able to change anything, why does it matter? Why do you care to know? Well, they say the Japanese or the Asians have a thing about that, cause there are some people who will try to like mess with your stuff, and they'll do and say whatever they gotta try to do and say to try to like affect your destiny. That's why it's like I'm more interested in like trying to learn my show. Like the last time somebody asked me that, whatchamacallit, Because you don't know what they're going to do with the information. And people are trying to mess with people's stuff. Their fate and their destiny. So that's why I'm iffy and worried about stuff like that. Where it's just like you just learn it for yourself. That's all I'm encourage anybody to do. Like, if you try to just learn it yourself, so you can understand it. Like, so I'm trying to learn what you're trying to do. Because, yeah. If you got an ex, yeah, ex, you be like, yeah, I understand. Ex, I got ex friends. I got ex that just like, them niggas try to fuck me up. Trying to learn my chart and shit. Cause you know, for some, as far as like being in the spotlight or being reserved, there's some people who are supposed to like, because of how your shit set up, like you're supposed to have a life that's more like private or a life that is more out in the open. Or I think it just depends on which side or this little circle. Never really understand how it's supposed to go. Which is better though, not knowing or knowing. That was the Truman Show. Is it better than not knowing, just live? Nah. Now if you want to make some progress and get far as you can go. Go as far as you can. I remember where's my card, but which is better? Should you go to the University of YouTube or get a book? Break some shit down. Yeah, I'll probably check out a book. Like, this is what I learned. Teach other people. Spread the knowledge. Not power is knowledge, knowledge is power. Books are the best. I'm gonna look up, order a book. See which book pops up on the best list. That'd be cool. I'll be carrying my book around, reading my book, doing my research. That'd be nice. Be different. Hey, 179. 3 hour stream. Hey. Not the longest stream, but we're getting really close to having a 24-hour cigar talk. The vibe is there. Like right now, my phone is fully charged now. I can go charge the mobile charger some more. B. I appreciate you tapping in, tuning in. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. Appreciate you tapping in, tuning in. Awesome. Man, I think I still got some drink left. Just a little bit. Well, I think today, kind of locked in on the full outfit thing. So one of my things today might be trying to, should I try to get the pants today? Oh man, bathroom break. Oh, I try to get the pants today. Or it's less walking to do on the day of. Gotta do the rest of the shit. Just because the pants won't be unboxed. Hmm. That's the thing. I think on the live stream, yeah, that could be a whole nother thing. Especially by the time the pants come. Not by the time the pants come, but pants could be done. Not want to mess it up or nothing, but I can think about, I might be messing it up, but the pants that I'm thinking about from Zara, I said it'll be a little better, be different if, whatchamacallit was spread out differently. That might actually be a thing, though. It's on my mind, it's on my head. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's in that sense, though. It's on my mind, in my head. It's not getting unboxed. The hat, the shirt, and the shoes are unboxed. And it kind of, when I do the live stream, especially if I'm gonna bleach the pants, they can already be bleached. That quite can already be shattered in and be cool. What I'm thinking about is one leg. Not like an accent wall, but asymmetrical. I just saw his Lamborghini video, and they was talking about how the interior was asymmetrical. The driver's side was perforated, had like little holes in the stitching, in the leather. But well, the driver's side, the seat and up to like the steering wheel, all that leather part was perforated. Had like little da in it. But on the passenger side, it was all smooth. It was all smooth. Where's the black lighter? Oh man, this is gonna be a thing. I said those Zara pants could be sideways instead of just straight across. And I can play with the bleach. I'll have to carry the bleach. That's assuming it's still in the same spot I left it. Do they have Walmarts in other countries? I'm sure they do, right? Or there's a version of it, right? Has to be. I don't know if you can hear the dripping, but I don't understand it. Sometimes it drips. Like right now, I can understand if it was like raining. But for the increasing rapidness of the drips, it's just really random. Now, the other part was the bleach worked really well. First time, I'm not sure if I had came back to the bleach or what happened. Like when I tried to add like a couple little lines over here, they're really light, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if that referred to the potency of the bleach. The sun will be up in about 2 hours. That's where my energy is. When I go to walk, I'm not tired as I was, but it's the whole. Don't want to make a walk. I was not. You know how like when sounds, the how you might ignore a sound. Like the sound is always there and present, but you aware of it. How you become unaware of it at a certain point in time. Like I'm pretty sure most of the time the crickets just dripping for sure, just dripping. It's pissing me off. It's about to move. It's pissing me off. It'll drive you crazy. We're also getting low. Getting low here. Man, I just randomly thought about so it was this one thing. It was like, yeah, when you randomly think about a person, it's not that they're missing you or they're thinking about you too. It's unhealed trauma. But with this person, I'm not it unhealed or it's not an unhealed memory for me. I always think she's cool. She had a really cool, like easygoing personality. Like her sense of humor. Bruh. She was like unfazed. But she was also like unhinged. She was like she would do something. She's funny though. She's funny though. I'm pretty sure if she had a I'm not sure TikTok was invented then. Pretty sure if she had a TikTok, it would go crazy. I don't even know what her motivation in life is. Like, I gotta move back to Jersey. Yeah, I think I met her in Jersey. Jersey. Yeah, I met her in Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, I met her in Jersey. That's somebody I would wanna meet again. I may have to trim my mustache. The setting in which I met her in. You know how you can meet somebody in one setting, but what things have went the same way or different way in a different setting. I'm not sure if I would ever even like accidentally run into a person like her. What's the best way to meet somebody? Well, not even best way. Good. Yeah, decent bowl. Finally. I don't know if that's gonna be like a part of life, but it would be cool to like go back to Jersey and see certain people, make videos with them. Yeah, go to different states and cities. But at this point, it would really be like, I'm not cool with everybody, but at least be able to pop up in certain cities and people are just like, okay, I'm cool with this person. I can make a video with this person or something. Cool with this person. Travel. And you know those people that you ain't talked to in a while, but when y'all do get together, it's like y'all never missed a beat. Those are the friends. Yeah, it's like we never missed a beat. People you always gonna be cool with. You know, even the ones just like, for me, it's like, not that it'd be a fracture, but it's like, you know what? Even if I gotta kind of like work or not work, but you know, gotta mend this a little bit. Patch it back up. Some friendships are worth patching back up. Make time for. worst thing is burning my tongue up, knowing it. No, I can't. It's 4 ounces. Seems like it's gonna be gone today. That's a lot. I gotta think about getting a knife. I'm not sure if it needs to be cool. Get a fucking kitchen knife. Well, I already all walk past the thrift shop. I'll do that. I'll walk past the thrift shop. I think the birds are waking up. Either the birds are chirping or the crickets are chirping. It's always chirping. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm as smart as I used to be. I'm not sure if I'm smarter now. You gotta be smarter now. You're older. You know more. But then you forget stuff. So do you really know more? Does the brain have a capacity? For conversational purposes, like let's say you can remember 1,000 things. Well, train yourself to know more. Oh, is that a yawn? Damn. I might have to take a nap. Damn. What do I have the energy for? Man, if everything opened up at 6 o'clock, I'll be all right. Like, I can do that. I got enough energy to go do this, do that. I thought technically yesterday I was going to do one of those fall asleep at this time, woke up at this, the one day, oh, no, it was just the other day. I went to sleep at 7 a.m., woke up at 10 a.m. No alarm. And I didn't have to use the bathroom. It was just I woke up. These past 2 days, nope. Nope. I could wait. Things I'm looking to secure today. Things to do, but Actually, like, it's probably weird, right? Yeah, I left my storage. I left my, yeah, I gotta get my wallet. I gotta get my wallet. These motherfucking birds is chirping. The other thing I thought about was like the cricket, no, the grasshopper and the tarantula. The grasshopper is green like grass and the tarantula is brown like dirt. How both of they like camouflages kind of help them disguise themselves from each other. When that tarantula got that motherfucking grasshopper, I'm gonna see if it ate that shit. Chewed on it, nibbled on it. I don't fucking know. The whole day, I will say that. The rest of it, well, I went to sleep, but after the tarantula bit that grasshopper, bro, the rest of the day was just on his back, just barely moving his legs. I'm not sure if the tarantula was waiting for it to completely stop moving, and then it was just gonna like, you know, eat it or whatever. But I do be trying to kind of think and wonder, like, out in the wild or this and the third. Well, the thing I've noticed about the tarantula is that technically sometimes the crickets or whatever the insects like will the tarantulas don't be moving. And there have been times I've seen like the crickets like so today when I dropped the cricket in there today, the cricket really landed on the tarantula and was all around the tarantula and the tarantula didn't like bite it, strike it, or, you know what I'm saying, move for real. So sometimes like I've seen like the stuff just kind of like if that's a part of like I saw the tarantula go after the grasshopper. Like I saw the tarantula like hunt the grasshopper. But then sometimes I think like with the cricket, it could just wait. It could just be sitting. It could just be sitting there, and the cricket could just like get to the tarantula. I've seen the cricket basically put itself in for the tarantula to just bite it, because that's how close the cricket would just get to it and be like right up underneath the tarantula's mouth, and the tarantula all I gotta do is bite it. So I've seen like how the tarantula can just sit back, and you know, in the tarot sense, like the Empress and the tarantula can just sit there and just receive. And then I've seen the tarantula go out and go get that grasshopper. I was proud of my tarantula. Now they said that you shouldn't put wild crickets or grasshoppers in there because the tarantula, they might have pesticides or something, you know what I'm saying, with them that can like make your tarantula like sick or ill. My pushback to this is the fact that if the tarantula was in the wild, wouldn't that be the same thing? It would still be exposed to those same things, regardless. And so, I don't want my tarantula to be sick or anything, but it was nice to see it do that. And so I'm glad I caught that on video. And it like, I'm not sure the last part, like what the hell that was. So it got it. And I'm pretty sure it bit it. Boom. And then, you know, like the cricket is kind of like, and the tarantula was like, I'm not sure if those were really like the tarantula trying to get away or just like, stay the fuck down. You know, like on Street Fighter or Tekken or something. Why is this shit? No, it wasn't. The tarantula. Um, you know, in Tekken or Street Fighter, there's those people who have like high combos, but they don't be doing much. So that's what that reminded me of. It was like pop 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 pop. Pop. I'm so proud of this tarantula, bro. I would probably edit that for sound effects. Like pop 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 pop. Pop. Like that's what it reminded me of, like a Tekken combo. Like Chun-Li. I think Street Fighter's coming out with a movie. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. That's what that reminded me of. That tarantula was fucking that cricket up. I was so proud. There's a proud dad moment right there. Proud dad. That would be some. That's the ignorant way to look at stuff. Your child get into a fight. Well, did you win? Child, what? Fuck that nigga up. Yeah. I'm gonna have. I might do a play edit and a serious edit. I don't know. A play edit. Well, there's no. I'm not thinking about a serious edit, but a play edit on something. Put that right there, right? As an overlay. As an overlay. Put those up there. Pop, 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 pop. The combo. And then be like, fatality. Graffiti Sick Venom T-Pain the Tarantula wins. I fuck with that. Wins. Fatality. But this shit real life though. This is a tarantula versus a grasshopper in real life. Graffiti Sick Venom T-Pain the Tarantula. Finish him. The thing is, I actually have footage. And the cricket was like, this is not cool, this is real life, but it is cool in real life. Again, whatever the past two whatchamacallits was, I completely disregarded this dripping sound. For the past few minutes, I did not hear it until just now. But I'm pretty sure it's been there the entire time. That's what we're talking about. What is that? I'm pretty sure that's some type of consonance, resonance, whatever that happens in the brain. With the brain will like disregard something. They was talking about that too. One of the weird body facts. There was like, technically, your brain or whatever, like kind of like you can feel all your organs moving in this and the third, but your brain just ignores it. The scary, like it was creepy body facts. And this is one I've heard multiple times about the eyes. Okay, I guess that dripping sound, but about the eyes. Not that they're like separate or this and the third, but it was like if your immune system was to ever like know that your eyes were there, it would attack your eyes and you would go blind. That was one of those scary ass random body facts. But what I'm supposed to do with this information? And how do you prevent that just in case? Nobody knows. It's provocative. Now that's different. That's two different types of birds. And then there's a cricket. And there's a dripper. Whenever that one piece falls, you're like, yo, that's how that messed up that one shirt. And that was the other reason I stopped wearing the Project Extinction shirt. With, you know what I'm saying? This and third. When I saw that one shirt get whatchamacallit got a hole in it, that's another thing I gotta do. Think about that. These are things like, it's a matter of when I go back to the storage unit and I get that shirt, the easiest thing to do is to like cut a piece of that shirt off and then glue it back over that hole to like kind of like patch that up. And definitely patch and do that from the inside of the shirt. Because from the outside of the shirt, people will be able to see like, nah, I'm gonna do that shit from the inside of the shirt. So it'll be a little more subtle. Yeah, so that's one thing with a clear audience. It's just a practice. I'm not sure how helpful it is, but it's a practice of distinguishing sounds that you hear, sorting the sounds. Mm, mm, mm. Why? Some of the sounds are overpowering, but to like listen deep enough, they still hear the crickets. Or a truck, or a car that's in the distance. I'm not bringing anything back to the tarantula today. Maybe. Just depends if it ate the grasshopper. If it ate the grasshopper, this is one of those things. Like when I saw those other videos of those spiders, their abdomen was fat. I'm trying to fatten my tarantula up. Shit was looking skinny. Maybe that's what enticed it to hunt out. This is the first time I really saw my tarantula hunt. Sometimes they be chilling too much. I think my tarantula was hungry. But ready to eat protein. They also say the tarantula is insectivore. It can eat roaches. I don't know the difference between what type of roach and another roach. But it might be cool to diversify the tarantula's diet. Tarantula wins. That's anything about. Like the King of the Jungle. They talked about like the lion. The lion isn't necessarily it's not the strongest or the fastest. So why is the lion considered the king of the jungle? The tarantula? What eats spiders? I seen a spider eat a mouse. I'm not sure what eats a spider. On top of the food chain. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Ambulance. Ambulance getting called. This time of the morning? Should not even know. What is going on? I think it's too cloudy to see the moon. Has a time of day ever reminded you of something? Like 6 p.m. or 2:34 a.m. Has a time of day ever reminded you of an incident? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. All the things I'm thinking would be cool. You know how like the time in which you do something, it's smarter to probably do it this time or this time. I just want to do things now. Like the mini cigar pipe, or the one with the yellow stem, corn cob. Corn cob. I'm pretty sure something eats frogs, but I'm not sure. I remember I was on this wave of every day. It was like a daily, like, no daily Bailey adventures, but every day it was like, I'm happy. I'm good. I'm trying. hear a cricket, at least two birds, water dripping, and a car going past somewhere. The sounds of life. If I walk soon. Sometimes I be trying to time it out so that I get to the tent when the sunlight is up. I can get there. My mobile charger is somewhere between 50 and 75%. Got 3 dots working on the third dot. That shit should be charged up soon. Well, I'll see. When I go to sleep, if I wake up, I can still make it to somewhere in business hours. There be sometimes I be thinking just like skip the sleep part. Go make this walk. Go do this or do that. And then come back and try to sleep. That might be a thing. I want some black Levi's. Not even sure if they're gonna be there, especially in my size. But to get some shit at least close to my size. If you can't find your size, right? Would you rather go down a size or up a size? Going down a size is uncomfortable. Going up a size is annoying. Like I think that was one of the reasons, like trying to pull up your pants, you can wear a belt. You go up a size. Down a size, you might as well just go up a size then. But then, with the style and the aesthetics, something fitting just right. No Cinderella. No Ella May. Younger May. Drew Holiday. Ouye Itch Bay. Pig Latin. Wearing some clothes like satin. But we're not playing the game. I'm talking NFL Madden. They dropped this shit with is it double XL and their new rappers or artists or whatever. And he was like, who is this? How did they make it? What's going on? He was just like, the people popping on YouTube got better bars than this. And that's crazy. We're gonna have a cipher. Drewski be like, 4 lifers. Sad sight to see. Sad sight to see. A pimp with no hoe and me with no tobacco. So we come alive at night when it ain't no light. You trying to do what's wrong or do what's right. But who's to say what's wrong and what's right? Just make a left, not a right. Move left, get left, move around. No sound. Who all over there? Over there. Underwear. I forget that joke. Made you look. There goes another page of my rhyme book. But who took the cookies out the cookie jar? They couldn't have went too far. Maybe they did. They hopped in the car. When you watch Aladdin, you know what character I'm talking about? I'm not talking about no magician, but his name was Jafar. Gonna have a drink at the bar. Really elementary rhymes. But people is grown, so they can't be doing, you gotta do some big boy crimes. You're gonna do big boy time. But if I just stop talking on the dime, make it make sense. Dime, nickels, and penny cents. Talking about money. Broke is a joke that ain't even funny. You ever made a bitch named Honey? Winnie the Pooh. Got it from my honey. Winnie the who? The owl says who. Hey, you gonna eat the soup or you gonna eat the stew? No Stewie. Family Guy. Who you? Why you asking for me? I'm asking why. Who, what, when, where, and why. I spy with my little eye a frog. That's not on a bump on a log, but it's on a stick. Talking real slick, no slick Rick. Bitches be hopping from one to another. Dick. Which is just a nickname for William. I think. Or is it Robert? Pink, pink, you stink. Bobby, I think is the nickname for Robert. I'm gonna sit in the lobby and work on my hobby. You know that little elf or dwarf? Dobby. Potter. People like to trade and barter. Poetry. I'm not underneath the tree, I'm underneath the sky. I'm not trying to tell a lie. A name like Eli. I gotta stop. But who's to stop? The cop. Working on a different bop. You gonna cop or drop? Those shoes. I had to cop those shoes from Zara. H&M was just an upgrade from Zara. B. Simone ain't shopping at Bloomingdale's. Bitch, you skipped over Zara. Talk about H&M. I mean, who still eats M&Ms? Who still listens to Eminem? Eminem. You gotta say the M and the N and Eminem. They said he had to have resurrection. I'm talking about misdirection. But that's on football. I hope they'll pass this way. Pass, class, mass, get your master class. A solid liquid or a gas? Mass. They used to say get your master class. We talking about chemistry or physics? Or which class are we talking about with mass? It's the geometry. It's the math. I'm talking about. I just lost signal off the Wi-Fi. So I had to do a little digging. I had to pry. But you know what Jay-Z said? You might not see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the poetry cry. I'm not gonna say that word, you gotta say unalive. Let me make sure I say my poetry. We doing different things. Stranger, danger, things. But don't nobody bring no bad news. Now, it's not gonna make sense to everybody, but bad news is called Newport news if you're from the 7 cities. The bad bitch walking through a room, I'm talking about you see ass and titties. Bitch acting real ditty and pretty. Shit, it's a ditty. Trying to remember the song with Young Thug and Chris Brown. All I know is Young Thug said, bitches like a nigga dark skinned and pretty. Young Thug got out. It was free Thugger until his back was now Thugger free. I'm waiting for some good music. I ain't heard it yet. Thugger free. Not 106 in Park. AJ and Free. They say Mr. 106 in Park is Bow Wow. Can't you be disrespectful and say how? But if it was up to me, I'm gonna go in a different league and say, I need me a ranch. I'm not gonna trip, I'm gonna have a cow. But I want a Lamborghini, not a Porsche, not a horse. No, I would do on a horse. That's why I had to say Porsche. Why I sit my porch and look out at the Lamborghini, not a Porsche. I had to ask my genie. My imagination, my I'm an image, I'm a genie, I'm a genie. I had to grant my genie a wish. My genie asked me for a Lamborghini in every color. I'm talking iridescent. Now, the other day, I did see an iridescent Cybertruck. We talk about Tesla. We talk about the car, not the inventor, not the scientist. But I saw it iridescent. As the car, I saw it, it was one color. It came closer, it was another color. It drove away, it was a whole nother color. With a Cybertruck. But goose, duck. You gotta stay away from a bitch that look like a duck. It's not good luck. Pretty privilege that we talking about. Is it not real? Israel. Israel. If you break that down, Israel. Gabriel, Michael. It's like the L people. Everything in the L. XL, SexL. It's a fail. I'm a L. Not the L. I'm a L. Like an angel. Michael, Angelo. Da Vinci. It's crazy, like the people that we question the existence of, and some people is real. Some people never existed at all. But somehow, some way, the statues of people who never existed at all. The statues of things that never existed at all. But it looks so real. We got people that exist and don't even know how to do statues right. I don't know a sculptor in real life. But maybe in the past life I knew a sculptor. Maybe in the past life I was a sculptor. Maybe I looked at her and said, I want to sculpt her. I want to make a statue of you. She art. She's so goddamn beautiful. I got to pin her against the wall. She's so goddamn beautiful. She deserves a whole goddamn gallery. Now, I do want to give a shout out to this one person. This dude worked on his engagement proposal video for a whole year, and she did not know. For a whole year, he made videos of him like gradually getting in the position to kneel down to finally ask her for a proposal. And I can only imagine the type of woman she is that made him do this for a whole year. And then you see a clip of them in different videos, different places, different settings, and then he finally proposes to her. How the hell you get away with that? I was like, she deserves it. She deserves that. She deserves that type of proposal. You know, they talk about like, you know, certain things is expensive, like going to a baseball game and there's a blimp, not a pimp, but it's a blimp. And it says, will you marry me? Some people look at that differently, because like, you gotta know if she gonna say yes. It'd be embarrassing to say no. Not no hoe on a blimp and a pimp. And I saw another video. Dude answered the phone, and he's like, where I'm assuming it's something like a gym almost. You know, in the gym, in the changing room, the phone rings. He putting his tie and things on. He answered the phone. She was like, babe, I just seen this purse or a bag, and it's $1,000. All right. She's like, can I get it? Yeah. Then there's this Mercedes Benz. And she was like, it's like $20K. Is that okay? It's like, yeah, but if it's gonna be this much, I want all the bells and whistles on it. She was like, oh, and then there's the house. I think it's going for 1.5 mil. You make him an offer, but we're gonna settle for 1.4. They had this whole conversation. So in this conversation, I think she said, starts off with the purse costing this much, a car costing this much, and a house this and she's like, the house we was looking at last year, it's going on sale and it's going for 1.5. Make him an offer, settle for 1.4. She's like, oh, I love you, babe. And he's like, I love you too. Ends the conversation. Whose phone is this? Plot twist. It's like, somebody's living that life for real, for real. That would be crazy, right? That would be crazy. Who's living this life? Did you resonate with that, or did it resonate with you? Oh, man. I did not think we would get to this moment so soon. Thought we had a little more time. Now, ain't that the thing about life? Thinking you got more time. And then you realize you don't have more. You should have did a little more to explore. Door. Swiping, no swiping. It's a fox. A fox with dreadlocks. But then the fox got chicken pox. What if Aesop came back just to tell another fable? Would you sit down at the table and listen? Or would you bring back a snake that's hissing? Somebody outside is probably pissing. And that shit true. Somehow, somewhere, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Take a sip. Drinking, thinking. And just like that, I just snap back to reality. It's still birds chirping, and for the longest period of time, I didn't hear the birds chirping. And they've been chirping the whole time, and this water been dripping the whole time, man. I listen hard enough, it's still hear the crickets. Water coming out, not out of a spigot. But if you're speeding down the street, cop might give you a ticket. I used to really sit there and like think about the people who could do those type of rhymes and shit, bro. To be one of them. Be one of who? The owl says who? I hear those crickets. Hear the birds. Hear the cars. Hear the water. Nature is never quiet. And then you gotta make sure that certain things, not that they're required. Required, there's another word I'm thinking about. You know, the awesome video. You ever seen that video of somebody who is able to hear for the first time? That's like a powerful video. Why? Some people be looking for quiet. What if you were deaf? You couldn't hear it at all. You begging to hear. A person cried. Just imagine knowing somebody, their voice, and you can never hear their voice. And then after years and years, you can finally hear their voice. And there's no imagining of what it ever sounded like, because you didn't know what sound was. You don't know about pitch, inflection. You don't know about any of that. Like, you have no conception of what sound is. And then to finally hear in your first sound that you hear. Pretty cool. And it's somebody that you know that you've known this person for so long. You know the things that you would look for to try to hear. I wonder what this sounds like. I wonder what that sounds like. You hear different voices. Hear a heartbeat. Same thing with seeing and sight. What would you then want to go see? First times you can see, I want to know what this sees. Now the thing about with sight though, you've always, let's say you've always had the perception of sound. And then you're like, I've always heard what the ocean sounds like, but now I get to see what it sounds like. A piano or an instrument or a person. Man, it's like I've always heard you. Now I get to see you. I don't think I've seen one of those videos where somebody was like blind and then could see, or the person like finally gets eyes. You know, like the movie 7 Pounds, he donates his eyes to Ezra, the blind man. Ezra. It's a different thing. You don't hear that too often. Ezra. I mean, I think it's getting lighter, the sky. Pretty cool. Man. To even make like, yeah, those are like, I'm not sure if those are actual like things, like a video for a blind person. And it's like being so descriptive with things, and they have no imagination or no, like, how would you describe things to a blind person? Like there was this the book The Giver. You know, like for a blind person, like here, the color red is, you can touch this, it's hot. The color blue is here, feel this, water, it's cool. Color blue is cool. What would be green? What feel is that, if that's a feel? Touch grass, trees, leafy things. Feels green. Orange and yellow, those are variations of red, right? G, yeah, those are red, green, blue. I think I do have one. I think I got enough for one more roll. Damn, make it worth. Okay, we need the last one. Or what? Time or a moment. I'll say I made an edit. I'll take I have to credit myself with an edit. It'll be for the girl who swallowed that hot dog. Well, actually, she like, I don't know what the hell you want to call that. There is this. It happens every once in a while. I'm not sure we don't have a good that. I guess brown is a deep variation of red, right? What would be tan? From the white to the what? Well, actually, on an artistic tip, I think that is how you make peach. I think it's a light orange, which means you gotta make orange, which is red and yellow, and then lighten that up. You make peach. The information you know, what I'm supposed to do with this information. How to make colors. I think those days and those times, what I really appreciate sometimes is the artist who has three colors and they paint this entire picture, mix it, and they really know how to mix. It's those ones where it's like they cut an orange in half and then they paint the other side of the orange. And you can't tell which side was painted and which side is real. You know, the thing about life that we're moving towards with the AI and the robots is there's a whole AI world, a whole robot world within the human world. They have their own society. Hopefully, the two can coexist. Took this long to get to a good bowl, but I think the other one was kind of good. Make it the goal today. I get some pants. I'm really invested in one episode right now. I was so invested into episode 18. I don't even want to watch it. Like, what's the point? I'm invested into this episode. You know what makes me kind of like bothers me sometimes? The ones where I try the hardest, I barely even like. And if I didn't try as hard, I wouldn't like it any better. So what's the point? Like the effort that I put into that, the time and the effort that I put into that, I still don't like it. Here I am, about to do it again. Time and effort. Hopefully I like it. Hopefully I love it. And then the ones I'm just doing for fun is just, yeah, I don't like it. No, at least here, That's a different set of birds. These birds over here got quiet. No, they didn't. There they go. I'm not sure if I still hear crickets. There's the airplane. We can catching flights. Are they going back home or they traveling to a new place you never been before? It made me think about this time I was in Hawaii and the dude gave me man, he lived, I think I went to Jurassic Park. And I think wherever he lived, I think Jurassic Park was like his backyard type shit. But he gave me a free meal ticket. And you know, people like they don't believe in karma and things like that. But he was just like, I don't know, good karma. I was like, why? I don't know, good karma here. I don't know where he was going. I remember him more if he remembers me. Man, the things, bro. It's really getting light outside. Life is about to start. I think about, like, you gotta appreciate the sun and things like that. But it be hot during the day. Thinking about setting an alarm, get up and walk. But then again, closer to this way. Maybe I should walk over there. Wait. Get the pants or something. Weird thing. Delay the sleep. I'm thinking. Because at least that way, no matter what time I wake up for the day, I can work on some pants. I think I want to do one. Shit thing. I'm gonna try it out. like hiding or the waiting. Holy shit, crazy. The last bowl. Shit hot. Let's finish it. Go to completion. Because you know what that's going to do? That's going to motivate me. Running out. How to get more. What to do when I get more. How much more. More. You ever wanted less? Yeah, you want less stress. So should you move west on a different type of conquest? It's peace from the Middle East. Peace. I think it's really light out. Yo. Yeah, gonna finish this bowl. Birds are really active now. I don't know how many birds that is. Then there's this one guy. You meet some people. This one guy was traveling. And he was actually able to travel. Now he's like a park ranger. But he used to travel the world just. He was able to notify what type of bird was present based off the sound. Now, is that a skill, and how can that ever help you? I don't know. He was able to say, like, this is this type of bird, and find it. I think I'm gonna need a break for a couple of days anyway. With this, my tongue has to heal. And I would want some chicken. chicken spot open right now. They ain't got the good chicken. They got biscuits. It's an exploratory type of day, maybe. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do the exploring now. Now is a good time. Like walking in the middle of the day gets hot and sweaty. If I'm gonna feel comfortable walking, now would probably be a good time. It's not too hot. And if I'm walking on the way back, may potentially even just, if I get a knife, I'm gonna have to secure a knife and some, well, I think I know where bleach is. Heat dissipates easily. I wonder who invented a lighter. Good invention. Well, it's not like inventing a, well, yes, a lighter, but like the process of combustion. Look, combustion. There's a Pokemon named Combuskin. I think Torchic evolved into Combuskin, which I think evolved into Blaziken. I ain't been hearing enough about Blaziken, bro. Lucario was just a, like, if Lucario was a fighting type, it would be a Blaziken. If Lucario was a fire type, Kylie just, I might even, what we did it. From darkness to sunrise. That's gonna be nice. If it was up to me, one day I'll be on that island and I'll do Cigar talk from night until sunrise, and we all get to watch the sunrise together. And then come back and do it till we see the sunset. I was looking for the moon. I saw the moon earlier. It was only showing that much of itself. Okay. And it makes me think, creating a life where you just get to appreciate birds chirping, crickets chirping, sun rising up over the horizon. The last bowl wasn't a good one. I appreciate it nonetheless.